Everybody to session 8, episode 11 of the Las Vegas by Night Desert Darlings. I am Seely of the Seelyverse, along with a wonderful cast of interesting characters who are
Mazakov playing Jay.
Brown playing our lovely Malkavian on a hill.
Baron
playing the Duke.
Can I go now? Baron playing Perfect Gauge.
Round of Tuesday playing the Cage of Cabal.
Hayden playing the magnificent and wonderful Daddy Dulce.
ta-da! Alright, so welcome everybody back, and welcome Cabal. You have been missed.
Thank you.
Baron, you're hot micing.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you for the sub, Rock. All right. So, let's see, a little housekeeping. Currently, Mazarkov is the assistant ST, but he only has 375 hit points left before they are replaced. Recently, the Cam Anarchs got a new protectorate, which has been updated on the map in the upper left corner. And just, let's see. Please remember to like, subscribe, follow, all of those wonderful things that greatly help the stream. And as of today, I now have a Twitter account, which I'll be growing, and you can get to the Twitter account from the about information on your screen. And I will try to remember to update the YouTube stuff to reflect that. With that said, who would like to let us know what happened last week? I think Cabal should.
Oh, no.
I'm kidding. Who would like to?
Cabal 1. Actually,
Cabal 1.
everyone gave Cabal all their stuff.
I could do it if you want.
I don't remember this at all. I distinctly remember this.
What I remember happening last week is we were all grieving from the death of Jonathan's character, some of us faster than others. During that time, we were given the task of finding Killer Clown, who had conveniently gone missing after the fight. We, of course, were worried that he whited out, but it turns out he went into the business of cleaning. We'll discuss that in a couple minutes. But we went on a search for Killer Clown. It was kind of a goose chase, but eventually we found out he was at the Zamisi Protectorate location, where Justin English had decided to rebrand him to a Roomba. Now, after we made this grisly discovery, we found out that Justin English has a festering love for Jay, and of course, was going to offer up Killer Clown as a gift of sorts to Jay. We luckily got Killer Clown, or we were going to get Killer Clown fixed, and we left off with Jay and Daddy Dulce pursuing Justin English, hoping to talk to him. And that is where we left off, I believe.
That sounds about right. And I'm trying to find appropriate music. I recently redid the music. There we go. So, everybody is at the Zemisi Embassy, which is a meat packing plant called Butcher Boys. To my recollection, most people are inside of the front of the building. Thank you, Mallow, for the subscription, by the way. Having just had some horrible realizations of the new career of a former Malkavian by the name of Killer Clown. Justin English has just went back into the back area, following the slimy trail left by the Roomba, formerly known as Killer Clown. Bone Roomba, to be precise. The sounds of it cleaning the carpet can clearly be heard in the background as it goes sucking along the floor. Congratulations, Brotherhood of Memes, aka Baron, who is now the new Assistant ST. Feel free to share your suggestion, and I think it's really No More Daddy.
You always can say no. You can say no.
He could say no. Say, no, wait. Screw you.
I have not said no to any direct one as of yet, and since this is a public one, I will leave it up to Caden. Would you like to go back to being Max Dulce, or has Daddy grown on you?
I think I'll just go to Granddaddy Dulce. So
I mean, that's completely fine.
Happy.
Granddaddy Dulce. I think Daddy Dulce will retire his time. Turn to Mr. Dulce.
If I could actually change mine to Grandpappy Dulce, that's my preferred.
Oh, you'd rather go with Grandpappy Dulce?
Yeah, that'd be hilarious to me.
I guess that's the change.
I'm going to stick with your original request of just making him back to Max Dulce.
Just no more that, so he can go with what he wants.
I will be Mr. Dulce from this point on.
All right. I will be making
until it's changed.
I'll make that update in a moment.
No, I know someone's just gonna beat me and go back to having him be daddy.
Do keep in mind that the time currently is about 4 a.m. So it is getting late into the evening. People have followed Justin English into the Butcher Boy's back area, which there are various hanging meat from hooks, most of which looks to be beef and pork. Although those people who are a little bit more medically minded might notice an occasional long pig.
Wait, Mr. Dulce does not have medicine.
Yeah, I believe neither of the people going in have medicine.
There we go. We don't care.
I think the only person in medicine in the group is me.
Fair enough.
I do as well.
Oh, never mind.
From the back...
Unfortunately, Anna Hill left to go feed because she's critically starving.
Oh, that's right. That's what we were going to pick up this session with, if I remember correctly. So let's do that very quickly. Were you going to head somewhere particular, Anna, or feed in the Zemisi Protectorate?
She is going to drive on down to the rack.
All right.
And, at this point, she's just going to go into Obfuscate 2 and stalk the alleys for somebody to eat.
All right. So if you're doing hunting by stealth, please give me a perception and stealth looking for the proper victim. Never sure why all your victims have the last name of Tim, but you know.
Tim as a last name is very rare, too.
Yep.
Oh,
How many Victor Tims have you met in your life? Let's see. That looks like you have, over the course of the hour of your hunting, have found 4 people who are in situations that would put them in a ability to be pounced upon. The first individual is female in a alleyway.
All right, let's feed.
All right. Without much ado, you walk up behind her and sink your fangs in, I assume.
Yep.
How much vitae would you? How much blood would you like to be extracting from her?
Three.
All right. That does put their life in peril to a small degree. But what do you care? It is tasty, delicious liquid going down your throat.
To be fair, the only reason I'm only taking 3 is because I found 4 people. So if it would have just been 1, she would have killed this person.
Fair enough.
All right,
Humanity
so-
be damned. So upon the third amount, which would be 3/10 of the individual's capacity to hold blood, please roll me a self-control to stop feeding. Well, that is a botch.
Oh, you are anyway.
So, your original plans just to, feed until sated and maybe passed has come to fruition. How much blood are you missing? Vitae, that is.
I was missing 11.
So, you get yourself another 7 before you get slurpy sounds from your victim. By the time that this happens, they have, in fact, pretty much all but died. Their heart has basically shut off, pumping to the extremities in an attempt to keep itself alive. And while you successfully, pull the blood from the main artery, all organs in this woman's body begin to die. Now,
All right.
there are many things that we are about to do. The first of all is, let's see how healthy she was. If it is 6 or higher, she was in fact healthy. If it is 5 or lower, there was complications. What does the wheel say? Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Ooh, that's bad. That's a roll of a 1.
oh dear.
How bad is it?
Well, if it is 6 or higher, she was on a drug. If it is 5 or lower, she had a disease. I guess they're infections? Something bad. That is bad. So, because I love the idea of having a chat, everybody in chat, please feel free to make a suggestion for some blood disease that Miss Anna will suffer. While that is happening, we will continue with other roles, such as you realizing that you just slaughtered a person for hunger. Please roll me your conscience.
I feel perfectly that.
Yep. You have no problem that you've killed this person, because I mean they're there for you to.
They're just an NPC. They're just a non-player character. No importance, no relevance.
Yep. So, the repercussions of such are, as you know, you lose access to your highest point of permanent willpower, and it adjusts if you're missing any temporary willpower. And that will be affecting you until you get 7 full days of rest, which is when a vampire body slightly resets to factory standard. Now, the real question is, after that change, what is your temporary willpower at?
6.
All right. Not close to becoming a white yet.
Nope.
Big Feather will work on that.
What would you like to do with your decorative paperweight now?
Clean it up, lep the wound, and I have a gun, so just fill it with holes and let the police decide what happened.
All right. Do you leave the body anywhere particular, or just in the alley?
Just in the alley.
Fair enough. You have multiple. You have 3 more victims. Did you want to continue hunting?
I'm only 1 off from full, so nah.
All right. So do keep in mind when you are finished doing this, it will be 5 a.m.
Alright, I'm probably closer to my place than I am the main place looking at it, I think. So.
And just so everybody knows, sunrise is today at 6:42 a.m.
So, yeah. Alright, so I just head over to my place before I inform the rest of the Malkavians what happened.
Alright, as for the disease that you do not realize that you are infected with, we had a lot of suggestions. Let's see. Redeemed highlight my message. Not exactly sure. Is that like a reward for being a subscriber?
No,
No, you can spend like channel points to retell your messages.
We get channel points for watching your channel. Once you have enough channel points, you can spend them to do little things in the chat.
That's pretty awesome. Well,
You could actually make a lot more emotes and then have them be something that you can unlock with channel points.
I'll have to look into that. But let's see. We have Ebola, the Black Death, herpes, anemia, sickle cell disease, and smallpox. A lot of good suggestions, but
Sickle cell and anemia aren't contagious.
that's fair. I was thinking herpes. So, going with the rules, one last time, Miss Anna, please roll me your stamina and survival. Failing this roll means that you will now have herpes. With that roll means your vampiric system fights off the disease, and in fact, you do not succumb to the kissy disease.
Oh, congratulations all those who voted. Unfortunately, the dice are in my favor here.
After a strain of not being in your favor at all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Decided to throw your bone after like 3 failures.
One thing, since we are getting close to the bottom of the hour, For those who are following, who might be new, I do advertisements at 30 after the hour, every hour, because it appeases the Twitch lords. If you wish not to see the ads, please feel free to subscribe. And the great thing is, if you are a Amazon Prime member, you can actually use that membership to get a free subscription. So, bonus all around. Yay, our Amazon overlords.
Huzzah.
With that said, let's go back to the Butcher Boys, since I think that's the rest of the coterie is there.
Yeah, I would just like to say Frederick would have followed everyone into the back room if Anna was gone, just because he doesn't exactly trust what's going on.
Could I also follow since technically this happened?
This all does. Oh, and just so you know, Cabal, I have not forgotten about you. After I wrap up this, we will do what Cabal did for the day, or the evening, because if you during the day, it would have been a very short character. So, into the bowels of the Butcher Boys you go. For those who are in the lead, which I think is Jay and Mr. Dulce.
Yeah, I believe it was just those two going in, as no one else stated the intent to do so.
Yeah, those was us.
Everybody else followed after you, but you guys are in the lead. So you get to see the back private room of Justin, which you've been here before, if I remember correctly. You see the Bone Roomba go back to its quote-unquote docking station, which looks to be a platform built out of more bones. Hanging above the bone quote-unquote recharging station, you see a mask of a face that has been stretched over the top to give it a kind of crown-like appendage with the face, sans eyes and all that, just the flesh of the face being hanging over it. And you hear it go over there, move around for a little bit, settle down, and the sucking sounds stop.
So gross.
Oh, one thing to point out, since you were walking behind Justin English, you do see that all four of those tentacles that come out of his spine area right above his belt line.
Okay.
But as you guys enter the room, you see him turn around, stretch. Two of his tentacles stretch up, start wrapping around I-beams in the ceiling. And he says, "Isn't it time for you all to go home?"
Justin, we need to talk.
Fine, what? You do see his lower two tentacles slide under his legs, stretch up, and then latch onto another I-beam, slowly pulling him up in a flesh hammock of sorts.
Justin, my name is Mr. Dulce. Are you familiar with me?
Am I? I mean, are we familiar with anybody? Oh wait, you're that, you're the Venture guy.
It's very interesting meeting you.
Uh-huh. He yawns and stretch. It's almost Betty by time. So what do you need, sir?
It seems like this situation has caused quite the conflict amongst Clan Malkavian and Jay here.
Well, I haven't broken any of the rules, and if you feel strongly about it, we could always, take it towards arbitration, I think is the word, or we could just go to the ring and slap each other around. But I think he's much better this way. And don't you, and Jay, don't you love your gift? I mean, I made it for you.
Okay.
Mr.
First off,
Driscoll, whisper to Jay before you say, as your lawyer. Let me take this real quick.
okay.
But Mr. Dulce will turn back and say, can I speak with you face to face for just a second instead of from this awkward position?
What? So you can use your spooky magic powers on me to make me feel things and do things that I don't want to do? Nah.
No. It is because this is an argument, or this is a topic that needs to be discussed before the Clan Malkavian pulls the linchpin and eradicates the few Zimzi that are left in the city.
Fine. You see, at this point, his neck starts to extend, stretch. The sound of bones breaking and reforming can clearly be heard, echoing off of this cement back room. And slowly, serpentine-like, the head comes around and down, face to face. Are you happy?
Now, Jay, this is going to be a big risk. Get ready.
What the fuck?
So, here comes that dominate that he was suggesting, which was totally wrong. So, I'm going to say, you will turn Killer Clown back to his original form, and then you will give a major boon to Jay for all that you have put her through. And then we will continue to this conversation. That is what my command is.
Alright. Give me that roll.
Does Enchanting Voice play in?
It does. It definitely makes his target number, which is going to be 9 at the moment. So your target numbers would be 7.
And I'm burning willpower.
Alright, plus 3 dice, ones don't count. So,
Specialties would be easy to believe.
does not sound applicable in this. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes, and we'll find the outcome of this right after the small commercial break.
Yeah.
The suspense.
The suspense. I love it. Well, I just picture the perfect, put out a picture on our Discord, and it looks so well.
Yeah, so Frederick regrets coming back with you guys now.
Never put away my guitar.
Now, if you'd like Duke to post in the Discord a picture of what a guitar looks like, please feel free.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for half a moment, and I'll be right back.
So Duke never put that away. He's just walking with it in his hands. Cabal. Just walking around with that.
Oh, good for you. Frederick's like, oh, why did I follow you guys? I was just coming to make sure you didn't do anything stupid, but I don't think I can stop that.
I also still have my claws out.
Frederick might be hiding behind Duke in a moment.
I think that might work.
You know what I love about Dominate is that you really can't tell if you're really not trying. When you order them, it could be just you just ordering them to do something. Could be Dominate, but you know, you can't really tell. Because it's masturbate. It's follow masturbate, so humans can't tell that they're being dominated.
And we're back. Is it Memorex or Dominate?
What was that?
Is it Memorex or Dominate?
It was done.
It's a old commercial joke.
Yeah.
At this point, the rest of the group has caught up and sees the long, extended neck of Justin English from his lazing back position as he is face to face with Max Dolce. And he goes, oh, yes, mighty Ventru. I will do exactly as you say. Not. Get your weak shit out of here. Trying to dominate me in my own, my own protectorate, in my embassy. What a maroon.
Okay. I challenge you in the circus.
His head slowly ratchets back. The sound of bones once again breaking and reforming. It's rough to listen to.
Well, this has gone off the rails.
You think?
Do you really want to challenge me?
Are you scared? Just in English?
No. I am being considerate because you're one of my beloved's co-workers. But if you truly want to work along this path, you're more than welcome to. Tell you what, I'll give you the day to think about it, and if you truly feel strongly about it, as you hear his neck finally position itself, if you still feel strongly about it, let me know tomorrow.
No, it is not. You can either accept this, or you admit defeat.
Very well. I accept your death wish. Now, leave my protectorate, or at least leave my embassy. I want to get to sleep, and while you might be wanting to walk around in sunlight, I am done for the day.
Mr. Dulce will smile. Have a great night. Might be your last. And with that, it's time to leave.
Is there any other reactions from the other members that are witnessing this?
The Duke face palms.
Roll. Let's see. Do you accidentally stab yourself in the face with your claws?
Do I stab myself with claws?
Not
Shay
this
will get really upset and sigh, but then hearing the slap coming from Sai sees Duke and startles a little bit, shakes her head, and just walks out.
Frederick throws his hands up in the air yet again, and what? So, it's like the third time he's done it with this coterie.
Duke's walk after Fenwick and just shakes his head at Fenwick like, whoa, what's wrong with them? What's wrong with them?
I don't know anymore. I don't know what's happening, and I've stopped trying to figure it out.
What's wrong with this coterie? I have no idea.
It's full of people who just act.
Do you guys head back to the estate?
Yeah.
Do we have enough time to get to the estate?
Oh yeah, you guys got an hour or so. Justin was just being dramatic.
Oh, I just want to get out of here. Oh, he's like, I want to do my nightly cycle of tucking myself in.
Cabal. You have spent the last 6 or so hours at the estate of Penn Gillette. Part of the legendary team of Penn and Teller.
Nice.
You received a message as you woke last the beginning of this night, saying that you were invited to dinner, and I assume that you took the invite.
Oh, of course.
And it was pretty much a, hey, you are getting recognition within Vegas. I've seen that you moved into Siegfried and Roy's estate. I didn't know that you had bought it. We were interested in it, but my accountant said that I shouldn't. And there was no supernatural discussion. It was actually just a plain evening of, hosting and all that. I imagine you pushed your food around on your plate enough to make it look like you ate some.
Of course.
Unless you have the eat food merit.
I do not. Fortunately, that died with Jonathan.
Fair enough. Many things died with Jonathan. Please roll me manipulation and etiquette.
Right. I don't have any etiquette.
All right, so your target number is going to be 7.
Okay.
Look at that. You you got 3 successes, 7, 7, and a 9. So you completely pull off being mortal. You guys have
Sweet.
a wonderful time. He offers to share one of their tricks with you, as long as you share one with them.
Oh, I'll take him up on that.
And your night ends around 5 a.m. as Mr. Gillette mentions that he's not as young as he once was, and wishes you a good night, and his private limo takes you back to the estate.
Lovely.
Which, just for ease, I hope you don't mind if I kind of say that all you did is just hang out there, and
That's fine.
the place being empty except for the staff is actually kind of nice.
to whatever this cluster is going to be showing up.
Oh yeah, this is going to be fun.
About an hour later, the majority of your coterie returns. And feel free to pick up as you guys enter in through the door.
And
Mr. Dulce has a morose look on his face.
You're going to fucking die, man.
And why would you do that? Just how? Just the reasons. Please, why?
Mr. Dulce,
my God.
quietly, without responding, will head to his room.
Hi.
What happened? Is everything okay?
Everything's
Talk to them.
peachy.
And Jay brushes past and goes to her room.
Well, down and look at the others for explanation.
Yeah, so, well, long story short, we were supposed to find Killer Clown because he disappeared after, offing Jonathan, apparently. And he had been taken by the Tremisi and turned into a meat Roomba as a gift to Jay.
What?
A meat Roomba. A room. This is exactly how it sounds. He gets turned into a Roomba.
Paul makes a disgusted face, since it's maybe one of the only times anyone has seen them look affected by anything.
I totally agree. Because the Tremisi, was it English? Jonathan English has a crush on Jay.
What?
Yeah. Just, again, exactly how it sounds. He did it as we meant.
I don't blame Justin for having a crush on Jay, but is Jay okay?
I
That's a
don't
lot to
know.
deal with.
Apparently not. I don't think he's doing too well, but again, that's not even the end of it, because then Mr. Dose, or Duce, whatever his name is, decided to challenge Jonathan English to a match in the circus. So it's all kinds of fucked up around here right now.
We just got done with the circus. That was
There's gonna be another one apparently.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking die. Oh, yeah, hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
hi.
we have a giant dog now.
Yeah.
They'll tip their hat. I guess, hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm the Duke. Yeah. Not brought to you, just live my life.
I mean, it's hard to live your life when you're dead. And we're all dead, right?
Oh yeah. That makes sense.
Well, we'll shake their head and leave to go after Jay. And goes to knock on their door. Knocks on their door.
As you approach, there's some muffled screaming on the other side. After you knock, she yells, "Come in!"
Well, we'll come inside. Like, hey, are you okay?
Oh, Jay has been punching the wall, and there's dents in the side where she has been. Look, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I understand. If you need to, or if you change your mind, I'm here, okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Paul will frown and be at a loss for words. Like they want to say something, and then just decide against it and leave and go to their room.
Is anybody else wanting to do things before that sun creeps over the edge of the world?
I think the Duke wanted to go comfort Jay, but he knows that Jay hates him, so
I mean, if you want to volunteer for helping Jay taking out her anger.
his nature is about protecting people and helping people. So we see that people suffer. It's like, but at the same time they hate him. So he's like, I get it.
It's not that she hates you. It's just that she's repulsed by your existence.
Yeah, so much better.
Right.
So much better.
Mr. Dulce is going to send a text.
Alright, to whom?
Could I type it in private, by chance?
Well, it depends on who it's to.
It is to my mentor.
Then yes. Feel free to type it in private.
Sounds good.
Incoming. Daddy, I fucked up. Help! Message in 3, 2...
Help!
No, I'm just kidding.
Help me.
And I don't recall anybody recovering Jonathan's body or anything like that, so the boon that was on him is gone.
He didn't have any boon on him. Because they specifically did not allow Jonathan to have the boons.
I mean, you wore the hat for a little bit. You could have stolen some boons.
Yeah, but you said you didn't send me a secret message, so you did not. No, but okay.
Or you didn't send me a secret message.
Confused.
But stealing from your own group is always a good thing to resist.
I mean, is it?
Tell the truth, I wanted to do it. But then Jonathan probably doesn't want to do it. Because he's not, at the time, he wasn't paying attention, so that'd be funny.
I'm not the biggest fan of player versus player conflicts. I mean, I do understand the draw, and it's very, very appealing, but...
It's hard to pull off without causing hurt feelings.
I mean, if you can pull it off, and I mean, rule 0, don't get caught.
Also, they're vampires, so some of it is to be expected.
Yeah, I mean, don't trust vampires is pretty much an important motto. Mostly,
I'm gonna put that on my gravestone, I think.
on your gravestone it says, "Don't trust me when I reawaken."
Don't trust vampires. If you see me again, don't trust me.
Whereas for me, out of character, after many, many years of playing in LARPs, where all LARPs, to some degree, are player versus player, because there's not enough storytellers to entertain the masses, I always appreciate groups that actually have a genuine want to work with each other, because we're all, quote-unquote, sharing a story together. But if everybody's on board with, Backstack-orama,
I would usually like to make social characters who would want to cooperate and make friends.
So I just got the message from Max, so the Duke, roll for initiative. No, I'm kidding.
Let's go.
I think if anyone's ready to go anytime, it's the Duke.
Right.
That's the good topic. And the,
Still haven't put it away, you're still walking around with it.
yeah.
Unfortunately, when the scene changes, the claws retract, but you can definitely have your guitar out at all times, even though walking around, the strip might be a little dangerous. Also,
I mean,
just a quick announcement. There have been some horrific things happening in the real Las Vegas the last couple of days. Those will not be reflected in game in any way, shape, or form, because pretend horror and all that is fine, but glorifying real tragedy is not. So, I just, in case anybody was wondering. Oh God. Players roleplay while I read this novel.
Oh my god.
I don't think we can roleplay since we are technically supposed to be asleep, but if we are still...
No, there's still a little bit of time left. I got like a half hour, which I should be done by then.
Frederick, that was your name, right?
Yes.
What are you gonna do about this egghead? I thought I was stupid.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. There's if he doesn't have a plan, then I might be able to help, but I don't know if I want to help someone who does something this rash.
Because I saw that monster that he turned into. Fucking that's a scary monster.
Yeah. Yeah.
You wanna fight that? Oh. I think I could survive a little bit.
Well, technically, I think we're allowed to survive in the circus usually, but I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, and I don't know what's going to happen to Mr. Dose. But I don't know. He better have a plan. I don't know what his plan is, but hells, I would want to fight that. Shall see.
Mr. Dulce does in fact have a plan.
Yeah, let's see if it's a good one. You see that? You just hear that from his room. I have a plan.
No, he doesn't say that. If he does execute it right, he could tie a good relationship between Clan Malkavian and Clan Benadryl.
That helps us a lot.
Yeah, that's great.
Great. Yeah, two clans that most of the party do not care for. It's gonna become friends in this city. Yay!
What they say about? I don't know. I was going to make some joke about the journey and the friends along the way, but I couldn't think of anything.
But Macy, are they by themselves or are they protected by some other group?
There's not many of them in town, and they have their own chunk of land, so I think they're pretty much on their own.
Oh, is that like something about Bruhal and protects like catives or something? Or speaks the another Bruhal guy speaks for someone or something?
Max, you got a reply.
I don't know politics. I don't know.
Well, there are certain binds and ties in the city like that, but I don't think the Shemisi have any protections of a greater clan right now. Or powerful clan, I should say.
Because Nosferatu don't have a protectorate, so like, do I feed? Or do I just feed on the ground?
You can go feed in the rack, man. There's the rack anyone can go to.
Duke, roll me intelligence and politics, if you would.
I cannot roll.
No politics?
No politics. 1 dice of intelligence.
Fair enough. It is completely reasonable that your character has no idea what the holdings of the Nosferatu are.
Can I explain what I know of Nosferatu holdings?
Yes, Frederick, you don't even need to make a roll. Anything below the ground is the Nosferatu Protectorate, including all the waterways, spillways, and the entire Undercity.
Okay, so pretty much anything below the ground is yours, so you technically have the largest protectorate of everyone.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't go on the ground. It's been a while since I've been under the ground.
It's the reason why the Nosferatu embassy is in the rack.
Yeah.
So it's the one above ground place they can access.
By the way, you might want to check into your embassies in the rack. If I know the address, I give it to him.
Oh, hey, thank you. No, but I can't do it tonight, no.
Obviously, we have to head into bed. Anyway, I'm going to go into my room and pretend like everything didn't happen.
Frederick, you do get a message. You have a text.
What does it say?
It says, I need to call in a favor with you, Anna Bernard. Also, to reply to Caden, yes, he is not, but that is who your mentor tells you because he is the champion of your clan. Your mentor is not.
I thought Mercedes was the champion.
Oh no. Oh no, she would never put herself at risk. She is the ally of the prince, but she is not the champion.
So to save time, I'm going to copy and paste what I sent to Mercedes to my sire.
Certainly. And it is okay if I say what he replies here?
Yeah, go ahead.
What the hell? Fine. I will negotiate with him. You are no longer in the loop. End of line.
Negotiate with them. Okay, that's it for me.
I mean, when Mars says he's negotiating with somebody, it can mean a lot of things.
Negotiations have not succeeded. We will now be...
Yeah, proceeded according to my designs. Shit.
This is going exactly as planned. Hopefully.
Yeah, okay.
If I'm still alive by the end of this session, then Frederick can suck it.
Hey, Frederick's going to offer to help you, so you can be nicer to him.
You didn't offer me anything.
Yeah,
When has Frederick offered?
When has Frederick offered me something?
I say going to offer to help you, so you can just level it up.
Oh, so we're gonna... I'm gonna give you 500 million. Don't worry. I'll get it.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
You did kind of run into your room.
You went right past him before he could talk to you, so...
Yeah, you kind of hid yourself from everyone, so like, Frederick cannot be like, hey, I got this power of blood path, allow me to increase your strength or something. I can help you in a fight or something.
Well, ideally he will not be fighting.
But okay, Frederick could reply in anything for fellow Tremere.
Swing by at nightfall to be advised.
Alright. Well, as soon as I wake up after this show, I am going to head over there.
So, anybody else with anything before Mr. Sunshine comes up and ruins your day?
You mean night?
I like to sleep in the dirt.
So, do you at the very last moment go outside and earth meld?
Yes.
Alright.
At very last moment.
You go through the little doggy door and...
He likes the dirt rather than anything else.
So are you a Nosferatu or a Gangrel?
He's a Nasa Gangrel. Or a Gangronos...
Yeah, that's what I...
Gang for two?
I have an additional bloodline, additional discipline, Protean. So, in a way, he is kind of like a Nosferatu Gangle butt buddies.
He is a mongrel.
A mongrel. I like that. And he also has a flaw. One of his flaws is practically just a Gangle flaw. That's one of his main flaws.
Must sniff anus. I mean, it's rough, but it happens to all of us. Alright. So, the sun rises, everybody passes out. Anyone with nightmares and or flashbacks, which I think at this point is no one. Let's see. Does anything bad happen to the house while you're all sleeping?
Burns out.
I get kidnapped by Justin English's goons.
Ooh.
Freak hurricane.
Something bad does happen.
Wonderful.
Oh wait, you guys can see that.
Not looking.
I want to know how.
Anna.
Let me see. Let me see.
Anna still has stepped away, so I am going to do something I normally don't do, but Brown left the character undefended, so it's his own fault. The sun sets. Everybody gains back a temporary willpower and lose 1 vitae. Jay,
Mm-hmm.
you wake up somewhere different.
Huh?
You're not in your room.
She scrambles up and looks around.
You slam your forehead on a cement ceiling.
Oh,
Well, cinder blocks. No, cement is correct. You have Auspex, correct?
I do not.
Do you have Protean 1?
Nope.
You cannot see at all, but as you quickly set up, you smash your head onto a cement slab, and feeling around you, you are in a cement box.
Ow! Fuck!
It's stuffy in here.
It's what?
Stuffy. There's no airflow. Not that it matters, but...
No.
Oh my god!
she'll
You
yell
can't
out.
breathe! You can't breathe!
Ah!
Because you're a vampire.
She'll yell out, "What the f is going on? Hello?" And
You hear echoes of your voice.
she's going to pour blood into her strength and then push as hard as she can against the roof of the enclosure that she's in.
Give me a strength and athletics roll. You need 5 successes at target number 8.
You can do it.
Well, that's
You
1.
can do it.
That's an amazing roll in any other situation.
Right? She'll next round spend another blood point to activate potence.
Fair enough. How many dots of potency you got?
4.
Alright. You push the top off. Anna,
Yes.
welcome back.
Sorry, I did not expect that to take so long.
Nope, these things happen. You do wake up with 3 points of aggravated damage.
The fuck happened?
Your skin on your shoulders, back of your head, all feel burnt. Almost like you went out in the sunlight. It's not a direct burn. You were covered, but it felt like you went off. And in the background, you hear, and what player one does not know is she was controlled from afar by an enemy.
So somebody hacked my fucking avatar while it's supposed to be disconnected. Fuck. Alright, which one of you assholes did that?
Player one was not responded to as she is alone in her room.
Oh, fuck you.
So you hear the slam of the cement hit the ground as you wake up in a crypt.
This is not where I went to.
So, sorry, bad segue. Anna, you're in your room. Jay, you finally push the slab off to wind up that you're in a small mausoleum.
Someone is going to get dispelled for this. And does she have any of her stuff on her?
Yes.
Cool.
There is the slight smell of barbecue, burnt flesh in the air. It seems that you do see on one side, it seems members of the Roy family.
So there's light in here?
There is no light since it is sunset. But the door is open.
Okay.
So the illumination of the estate, you're at a place of the estate that you've been. It's like the far edge of the estate.
She has not explored this place before, that's for sure.
No. So, you probably honestly have no real clue where you are, other than you see that the tombs set in the walls are Roy and other families. And when you look down, there is in fact a well-dressed corpse that has been tossed out of the sarcophagus that you're waking up in.
Interesting. She's going to walk out to the door, the open doorway, and look outside.
You do recognize it's the estate. I mean, you can see some things, so you know where you are now.
All right. What the fuck? She'll storm out and go around and to the front door.
You're on the backside, so you can head directly to the backside of the estate.
Sure.
Frederick, when you wake up, there's a message that a goober is waiting.
Alright, so...
It's been waiting for like 30 minutes now.
If I wake up, I go grab blood on my way out, and I tell Mr. Body, if anyone asks, I went to do Tremere business, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yes, sir. I'd be more than happy to convey that when the others awake. I am glad to be a message service for you, sir. Considering that even though there's paper and pens right over there, and I am much more efficient than writing down something that others might miss.
I prefer the more human touch.
Quite.
And I just leave with the drinking the blood with a straw, because, bag again.
Let's not start this again.
Because I don't want to blow Roth's mind again.
The goober drives off without a word, heading back to the chantry. Duke! The Duke.
Yeah.
You wake up.
Cool.
I mean, wake is a general word, but you're in the dirt. Would you like to disinter yourself?
Wake myself up. You mean to get me out of the dirt?
Yes, to
Yes.
eject yourself from the loving embrace of Mother Nature. Jay, roll me a d10.
Yeah, I was just going to say, right? Yeah,
You stop before a cloud of dirt and dust pops up by the back door, and a Duke is now in front of you. Roll me your self-control. I think that's what you roll for when you are presented with your fear.
Sounds right.
Not been a good night for Jay, potentially.
It hasn't been. She's still gonna punch him.
You do not flee in fear as the zombie dog, raises up from the ground in front of you. But feel free to. You're gonna punch, so dexterity and brawl, please.
It doesn't have to be mechanics. She's not gonna.
So it's more of a slap.
Yeah.
With potence.
With potence. You can take it, right?
So, Duke, you eject out of the ground, and all of a sudden turn around to a potent slap.
Jeez.
Hey, what is that for?
You just jumped out of the ground. Where the hell did you come from?
It's where I sleep.
Ah!
Like, you walked into my room and fucking slapped me.
This isn't a room. It's.
I need to dig some holes. Have some bones to hide. He starts to dig up some ground.
Fair enough.
She's gonna stalk around him and head back inside.
I really like Duke.
I mean,
Right, fine.
you slapped him hard enough to knock all the dust off, at least. Cabal! Cabal.
Sorry. Hey, Cabal will wake up and put on a red suit. Their top hat is red. And they go out to grab a bag of blood. And then sees that they're like the first one there, seemingly.
It seems that way. Oh, I did forget to mention Anna. I mean, you went to sleep in your private haven, and you woke up at the estate.
Mm-hmm.
And Max.
Max will be looking at his phone to see if the circus has been scheduled.
Not yet. Then again, it's only a few moments before people woke up.
He'll head downstairs, grab 2 blood, and just be waiting for it to come through.
Sunset at 6:14, so we can assume it's about 6:30. Frederick, the car arrives at the golf course. It veers off and goes into the underground parking area. As it pulls up, you see Anna Bernard tapping her foot, looking very, very irritated.
I get out and I go up to Anna.
Where have you been?
Well, I just woke up. It's Bernard.
There's no excuse. Here. And she hands you a cage. You're going to have to babysit Princess this evening. I am being asked to go to somewhere I'm unable to divide. Well, Los Angeles, if you know. You have my contact information. I might be more than a single night, so you'll have to take care of Princess. Right, fuck you!
This is not what I anticipated, but okay.
Here, and she hands you a boon. That should cover it.
What?
She gets into the goober and takes off. Mom! 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 Mom!
princess even.
Do you peek inside of the carrying case?
Yeah.
It is a featherless parrot.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It is emaciated and bony. It looks absolutely demonic. It looks at you and like, what the fuck you looking at?
Closes the case again. I'm like, this did not take a turn that I expected.
Where's my mom? Mom!
Show me back!
You're not my father!
What?
Right? Fuck you!
What? Fuck you too!
Fuck you!
Yeah, in the middle of a parking garage yelling at a bird. Fuck you! Life is a parody.
That's mean. Anna, back to you.
So I have ag I need to heal.
Yep, you can heal 1 for 5 blood.
Yep.
And you can heal a second one for 5 more blood and a temporary willpower.
I'm only going to heal first.
Alright. Do mark down that you have 6 days of... actually, no, that last night wasn't uninterrupted, so you still have 7 days of uninterrupted sleep.
Yeah, somebody interrupted my sleep. Somehow.
Player 1 wonders, how were they hacked?
Well, time to go down.
Oh,
So- yeah. Heading down to the main room is a horribly burnt on a hill.
Whoa, what the fuck happened? Are you okay?
I was hacked this sometime during the day. This is not where I went to sleep. I start looking for the humans.
There is staff around.
Excuse me. Who is on day shift? Anyone?
I was just seeing, are you asking Mr. Body or just one of the staff?
If I can find Mr. Body, I'll ask Mr. Body.
Mr. Body is there. And he looks over. Oh, Mr. Frederick has a message. He had to go away.
That. Okay.
As Mr. Body tells Anna when he sees her. Day shift. That would have been Cedric.
Alright. When did I arrive?
Let me go check the log. One moment, ma'am. Who's else in the common room while Anna is waiting?
Jay's gonna stomp forward and demand of Mr. Body, who the hell is here during the day shift?
I was just going to go check that out, ma'am. Please feel free to talk with Miss Anna. She seems to be of like mind.
Oh, jeez. Anna, are you okay?
A similar smell of what you smelled earlier getting out of the tomb hits your nostrils.
Oh no.
I finally, I went to sleep at my personal haven, and I woke up here burned. I'm better than I woke up. Let's put it that way. And
Wait. Wait a second. Where's Cabal's there too, right?
Yeah.
Where are the others? Frederick, and Dulce.
I don't know. I am currently bothered by somebody hacking my avatar and damaging it because no, this is uncomfortable.
Just let me know how this happened. What the fuck happened? I woke up in the fucking crypt, but I'll be right back. And she'll head back to the crypt.
You do see as Anna moves, little bits of her ruined flesh crack. Blood doesn't seep or anything, but it definitely is like watching parchment paper that's been abused a little bit too much in the areas of her face that are visible.
Can I just have it that as soon as Jay steps out, she's hit in the face by a thing of dirt from Duke digging?
Unfortunately, Duke is outside and everybody's inside.
Yeah, but isn't Jay's gonna go check the crypt again, so she's walking out.
Oh. Only because I'm charmed. Nope.
God damn it.
Humor, I mean, you already used your wish, so.
I know.
But, there are the manicured, valuable grass that the estate pays a small fortune to have is ruined in spots as the gangrel ostu. There's just no good way to compose those words. Is digging up dirt.
Nostril?
Nostril?
Yeah.
Sounds like something you'd have to, use a Kleenex to blow.
I like gang nos, but that's just me.
Gang Ferratu?
Gang.
That sounds like there's a gang that is named Ferratu.
Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe there's no good way to put it together.
Gang 2?
Gang 2. Ooh. Anyway, you make it back to the crypt, Jay. Giving a wide berth of Duke.
Yeah. She'll take out her phone, turn on the light, and look around. Trying to find the source of the burning flesh.
It was just lingering in the air. That smell. However, you do catch something glinting off of the inside of the lid.
She'll check it out.
There's a single word written in blood.
And that is?
Hussy.
What?
Hussy, I think. Hussy? Yep.
Where the fuck is Frederick? She's gonna once again angrily storm towards the mansion.
Thank you, Malin. Alright. Duke! Jay walked away. Jay walked back. It's clearly that she is trying to get your attention to something.
Yeah, Duke's like, oh. It goes into the crypt. Start to smell for things.
Roll me perception and alertness. Does your character have aspects?
No, but I have acute smell.
You do acutely smell. It does matter. So, -2, so target numbers are 4. You smell, do you have a specialty that's applicable?
No.
3 successes. Not only do you smell the distinct smell of charred flesh, you smell the smallest of tangs of vitae.
Do I smell where the flesh comes from? Or is it
It's in the general area. I mean, if you do notice that under your feet there's little flakes of skin.
I have to do it. Dogs will do this. The dog will eat it. Eat it.
You vomited right back up because I don't think you... Do you have the eat food merit?
No.
So you touch it with your tongue, it tastes like ash, and then you kind of vomit a little bit back up as it doesn't... it's not good. And now there's a little bit of blood, a little bit of blood on the ground.
No, I go back inside. I go inside.
I mean, who doesn't like Bruce Campbell? To answer Mallow.
Everyone always likes Bruce Campbell. If you don't like Bruce Campbell, something wrong with you.
Pika pika.
What?
Nothing. Mallow asked, when have you had a pika in life? I didn't get the reference.
Pika is in reference to a disorder where people eat objects like dirt or nails or things that aren't normally food.
Oh. I learned something new today. That would be an interesting Malkavian, I think.
What would?
One that had Pika.
Ah,
With that said, everybody is now back into the main room. Baron, did you head back to the estate?
He has, he's expecting something better. Now he has this. He's very annoyed. But he is heading back to the estate.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going back home.
Home. Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Fuck you. We are going to be so demonetized. Max, did you join everyone in the main room?
I've been here mainly. Just sipping on blood, waiting for that notification to come through.
oh, and I'll be taking that 2 free blood.
Blood. Hello. How's everyone going? Oh, you look fucked up.
Thank
Duke, that smell of the burnt flesh, Anna smells like that.
Oh, was you in the mausoleum? Cause you
I'm
smell
not-
like you've been in the mausoleum.
Okay, so let me explain. I went to sleep in my personal haven, and now I'm here.
Jay,
And somehow I got here during the day.
please roll me self-control.
Jay, you said?
Didn't you say you went back to the main room?
Oh yeah, no, if Duke just arrived, then yeah.
Yes.
totally.
I go self-control every time I'm around.
Yeah, you're terrifying.
Funny enough, this didn't have to do with Duke.
Oh.
It had to do with somebody saying, "Let me explain." Since, in case you might have missed it, Duke just mentioned to Anna, was she in the Cryptorium, the crypt?
Oh yeah, so I personally connected the dots.
So did your beast, pretty quickly, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
But you are in control.
Did you just... You said that's the star. You were hacked?
Yes, somehow I got here while I was asleep during the day.
Who hacked you?
I don't know.
Well, I have a theory. It's was probably you who were the one that put me into the crypt and then wrote a message.
Mr. Body clears his voice at the edge of the gathering.
Any information?
Yes, Miss Hill. The records show that at 4:30 p.m. You were seen entering under a heavy cover of a thick blanket, and then you were seen exiting underneath the heavy blanket, and then returning about a half hour later with the heavy blanket, and that was the last that are recorded.
Understood. So,
And then Body will turn to Jay and repeat what he just said.
Thank you, Mr. Body.
I live to serve. Now I'm gonna go get cleaning. Pardon me. Frederick, if you had headed back, this is about the time that you enter in. That's not home! That's not home!
Frederick enters with a look on his face that is borderline, just all joy in the world just died.
Isn't that your
Hello.
normal look?
Hello, one.
Who's your friend?
What's out there?
Fuck you!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you!
No, fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Oh, oh.
Okay, Frederick,
Start
make
talking.
smile now. I think, this thing might be more entertaining than I thought. Tremere business! And he walks past his room.
Ah!
Wait, Frederick!
Help! I've been kidnapped! I'm a princess! I'm a princess!
Shut up! For
What the-
Christ's sake, shut up!
Help me! I've been
Hello.
cursed! Help me! I've been cursed!
Cabal will look into Princess's eyes and try and talk to her.
Get the fuck out of my head!
Oh,
I don't want to talk to you! Go fuck yourself!
you just seem to be having a bad time, and I was going to ask if there's any way I could help.
For the first time ever, an animal severed the link. You've never experienced an animal do that before.
Cabal recoils and just has a look of total confusion and horror on their face.
Cabal, roll me intelligence and animal kin, if you would, please.
Okay.
I do love blood imps. They are the best. So familiar. Either one.
No metagaming, Rock.
Yeah. Duke knows nothing about this.
Cabal, you're not sure exactly what's going on, but that's not a bird. It looks like, well, the world's ugliest bird. No, it's, featherless, emaciated, slightly just demonic looking, because if you've ever seen hairless birds, they kind of look that way. But you know for a fact, after speaking to it, that's not an animal.
Right, does Frederick notice Cabal's reaction?
Yep.
Frederick just looked right at Cabal and say, Tremere business.
That's not a fucking bird. What the fuck is that?
Frederick, what did you do?
What? How many times do I have to say Tremere business?
Well, your Tremere business is really loud and annoying.
That's why I'm trying to put in my room, but
Fuck
someone
you!
caught me. What do you want?
I would like your help in something.
Well, just let me put this goddamn thing in my room, and then I can help you. Or try to, at least. Now, Princess, shut the fuck up. Go into my room.
You're not my dad!
So, could I check my phone real quick to see if the mayor has gotten back to me with the dinner date?
For those people who are following and have are members of the Sealyverse Discord, I will be posting a picture of what Princess looks like.
Well, that poor bird.
Everybody's phones do chime. Announcement. All of Las Vegas. Please arrive at BB's at midnight for I'm sorry, my brain is blanking. Dulce versus English disagreement.
See you later.
Attendance is optional.
For Dulce too.
What was that, Maz?
Is attendance optional for Dulce as well?
That's just what the message says. What were you asking, Caden?
Is it normal if I'm being represented by someone for my name to still come up as the person?
At the time that your champion will be chosen, so you declare who is your champion.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the terminal and knock on the Frederick's door.
Oh, I just put the beast in there. I was coming right back out to see what Jay wanted.
I'm alone! I'm alone! I'm alone! I'm going to tell! I'm going to tell! I'm going to tell!
So, Frederick, can I ask you a question?
Hello. Yes. What's?
Is there anything in your kooky ritual book that would give me an animal?
Not mine particularly. But if the price is right, I'm sure I could get other Tremere that are more knowledgeable in such things.
Well, I have until midnight, so it's not going to work then.
Just wait a second, I'm just looking at what I do have. Out of character. I don't say it to you. Let me think of what I actually can do.
Deal breaker! Deal breaker! Deal breaker!
But, was that part? I'm looking after her. But is this part breaking the deal? I don't know.
I'm gonna tell Mom! I'm gonna tell Mom!
Did someone make this a goddamn request in the Discord?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh god, I hate you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey. Oh wait. Actually, I don't think I actually do have anything that can help you.
You have Path of War, or something like that.
No, there's certain rituals I could do, but I don't actually. The only one I have, I don't even think I can use on you.
Yeah, Burning Blade, that would be smart.
That takes a while to do.
So, Frederick, do you go back and get Princess, or are you leaving Princess in the room?
Is Princess I don't know what breaks the deal. Do I actually have to constantly have her with me?
I mean, Bernard said what they said, so I mean, they didn't really give you a thorough list of things. They just said that you needed to, take care of the individual.
Oh, for Christ's sake, fine, I'll keep her with me.
The word babysit was used, so
It was. So you're
Yeah,
supposed to sit on it.
I've only ever babysat once, and that's because I tossed it in the room and never looked at it the rest of the night.
Frederick, how far would a Major Boone get?
5 feet.
I have a question. Let me just find the path, and then I can ask the storyteller. Is it?
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
I have her with me. Shut up.
Have you kept it in her in the carrier, or did you actually let her out of the carrier?
I'll let you out of the carrier if you're quiet for a little while. If you stop yelling "fuck you" at me, I'll let you out.
Okay.
Let him out.
Deal.
Hey, I let her out.
She immediately scales you between holding on with the beak and her claws until she's up on your shoulder.
We can work together.
Buddies.
Flash of fiery touch. Can I catch that to someone else?
Let me look it up. Is that in the core book?
Oh, free ritual.
Ooh, excuse me.
The only thing I can think of that I have that might be able to help. It's on page of the rule book is on page 235.
Just got there. I really wish that they would have taken thaumaturgy in the rituals and put it a little hot bar for that. But this defensive ritual inflicts painful burns on anyone who deliberately touches the subject's skin. It requires the subject to swallow a glowing ember, which does put off some vampires with low plane thresholds. Some vain thaumaturgs use this ritual purely for its subsidiary effect of darkening a subject's skin to a healthy sun-bronzed hues. Flush of Fiery Touch takes 2 hours to cast. Blah blah blah. It requires a small piece of wood, coal, or other common source. Savage swallows. Yes, it can be done on other people.
Alright, so I do look at to do say I do have one thing that could possibly help in such a struggle, but it's a bit, let's say, difficult, or at least not difficult, I would say, but it does require certain cost on your end.
And what would that be?
So it's going to do some damage to you, but it would do far more damage to someone else.
That's fine. I'll do it.
Okay, but this is going to be something I don't want anyone else to see it, because this is going to be hey, wait a second, what do I get out of this?
Negotiation. Major boon.
Major boon?
Fuck you. Major boon.
Oh yeah, I'm beginning to like Princess more.
Minor boon because we're allies. We're in the same coterie.
Major boon.
2 minor boons and you have a deal, Mr. Ducey.
3 minor boons and I can turn that bird into KFC.
I can't let you do that.
Fuck you.
Promise, little birdie?
Alright, I can't let you
You see the
what?
wing up his dick, points to Duke.
Fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ. You know what, Mr. Ducey? Because we've gone off on the wrong foot in a few paths, and I do actually want you to not die, a minor boon it is.
I'll give you a minor boon.
A minor boon works.
Sucker! Sucker.
Yep. Okay, let's get to work. This takes some time. Can I start the ritual in my room? But I don't want everyone to have a fucking view of it. I
Sure.
don't want to do more.
Are you shy?
Do I need him in there? Like, I don't know what everything is required.
He will need to be there, yes.
I'm going to need you to be in here for 2 hours. Oh, before that, I need to see what Jay wanted. Everyone hates a Tremere until everyone needs a Tremere.
Charge him,
you come
buddy.
with me?
Charge him, buddy.
I won't need you for long.
Okay. As long as I make this quick, I have some business to attend to with Mr. Ducey before his death, apparently.
She'll lead you to the crypt.
Alright.
To the message written in blood. And she'll
Oh,
ask,
dear.
can you identify whose this is?
I should be able to.
Major boon. Major boon.
Jesus Christ, shut up.
Fuck you.
Oh. I want to keep this bird even without. I hated it at first, and I think it's hilarious.
Ah, princess!
Princess, yes, you're hilarious.
Help me! I've been cursed! I'm a princess!
Anyway, yeah, sure, I can check out what kind of blood this is, or whose it is.
Not for free! Not for free!
Just because the princess is a minor boon. A trivial boon. I'll do it for a trivial.
I guess.
Okay. And I'll use my Path of Blood on it.
Alright. Roll me your current willpower, target number 4.
Okay. Wait, that's not right.
No, that equation's correct.
I didn't put the D in. The D.
Everybody forgets the D on occasion.
This is the first time you're using Path of Blood.
No, that's the second time.
Oh, this is the second time. Oh god.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minus 2, so that is 3 successes. 3 questions.
Plan.
Malkavian.
Generation.
8th.
That's pretty much all I really need to know.
You did get enough successes to ask if they Diablerized.
Diabolize, yeah, sure.
Nope.
Alright, so I can tell it was Malkavian of the 8th generation.
That's what I thought.
The only part of that helps is that it's a Malkavian. I have no idea what generation I am.
You're pretty high. I'm pretty low, actually. That's the word.
Well, now we know.
Finger looking good.
Jay's going to
Sorry.
take a little bit of it with her finger and lick it.
Okie dokie. Tastes delicious. I mean, if you had a higher amount, you might want to, lick it lick it off the coffin lid.
Trevor looks at Jay like, what the hell are you doing?
I was hacked. You think I
Well,
was
you know, looking at Jay.
for the day?
She shivers from pleasure and tears herself away from it and says, whatever. We need to figure out who did this, because this is way too dangerous.
I agree, but I have a bigger fish to fry at the moment. I need to go help a certain coterie member in the hopes that they not die tonight.
So,
Jay, please roll me perception and awareness. Difficulty is going to be 8.
I have careful as a specialty.
Really? And you just lick blood? I'm just
Right.
So with 1 success, because that definitely wasn't careful in any way, shape, or form. You feel something inside of you is there, but it's not, with a level 1 bloodbound, it's not strong enough to, you don't got, radar for whoever it is.
Okay.
But if you lick it tomorrow night, 2 should, if you pay attention, might let you know. And if you do it the 3rd night, you definitely will know.
Count you there is technically true. I don't want to hog up the scene, but I do want to say when I'm in my room with Mr. Dose, I will say I trust you keep whatever you see here to yourself. This is a secret of Clan Tremere, and whatever I'm about to do to you, it doesn't travel beyond this room.
Sounds good. So, like, when do we start making out?
Yeah, no.
What? That's not a part of the Tremor rituals?
No, it's not part of the Tremere rituals. And
Can it?
I mean, it could be, but no.
Wow.
So, as you start this ritual, it is a target number of, I want to say 7, because it's a level 3. Oh, no, 6. Target number 6, and that is intelligence and occult, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Can I use a willpower?
You can, because it's not a willpower roll.
Yay, so I'm using a willpower because I don't want to fuck this up too badly.
So plus 3
Oh,
dice.
shit.
Luckily, you spent a willpower.
Yeah.
So you get 1 success. So an hour and 50 minutes later, what did you use? A piece of coal, charcoal?
It's a little piece of wood.
So when you're done, you have a marble-sized piece of wood that's glowing in your palm. And you know that for this to take effect, the subject needs to swallow that. Keep in mind, it's not burning you in your palm because it's under your control, but as soon as it leaves.
Now, Mr. Dose, you will have to swallow this, and like I said, this will do some harm.
Before you're even done talking without hesitation, I'll just grab it out of your palm and eat it.
Alright, as you are a Ventrue, would you like to roll your fortitude to soak it, or spend a blood to auto-soak it?
I'm gonna auto-soak.
Alright. So mark off the blood expenditure. And until the next sunset, anyone who touches touches your flesh deliberately, which is an important aspect, receives a burn that inflicts a single point of aggravated damage, difficulty 6 to soak, with fortitude. The victim must voluntarily touch the subject. This damage is not inflicted if the victim is touched or actually comes in contact with the subject. So
I do tell those that don't let anyone touch you unless you want to inflict harm upon them tonight. Okay?
Sounds good. Is there any other ritual that could enhance this? And I pull out my stake that I keep always in my pocket, my vest.
Well,
I currently know.
while the ritual is going on, there's an hour and 50 minutes of other players doing stuff, possibly. Now, do keep in mind, it is about this point, it is about 7 p.m. So, starting at the front of the line, what is Jay up to?
Shay is... She's going to find Anna. If Anna is...
Hello.
Yeah. She'll say... So I'm pretty confident that you were the one that put me into the crypt, and also wrote an insulting message in your blood.
I think I forgot to do the commercial.
Whoop.
You're having so much fun.
Yep.
Got that bird.
I hope people don't mind, I'm going to do it real quick.
Not a problem.
Whoops. Sorry about that, guys.
Tis all good.
I mean, I like the bird now, so I don't mind.
Well, hopefully Mr. Dulce doesn't die at all.
Mr. Dose doesn't what?
Doesn't die.
Well, hopefully.
Do you not have Burning Blade?
Not yet. Like I said, I spent almost all my experience getting up the maximum thaumaturgy path of blood now.
Yeah, that's fair. It takes a lot.
Yeah, so I literally just had the other thing I upped is I think I've upped 2 skills, and I did get that ritual that I just used for Dulce last adventure, so that was good timing. But everything else is went into thaumaturgy.
Does Frederick know anybody with Burning Blade?
Well, he might. Unfortunately, there's only 3 other Tremere in the city, and one of them just left. So now he has to do some looking. Maybe. let me do some calls.
Well, Mr. Dolsen here does need to go hunting, so that'll probably be the next thing he does.
By the way, Jay would have written out the trivial boon for you right then and there, and thanked you for helping.
More than welcome. See? Frederick was willing to help Mr. Dulce. He just really doesn't agree with how you do things.
I'm hoping Just in English took a lot of vicissitude dots and didn't really bother to take a lot of other dots.
I think I'd rather be scared of resistance than anything else.
Honestly, yeah.
Well, he has to touch me voluntarily now. Or he has to touch me to use vicissitude.
That's a great point.
You know, he has a minimum of 4 out of character. A 4 is still, oh god, you gotta die.
Actually, it would be a blessing if he died.
Oh?
He could end up like the clown.
Oh, that's a great point.
That is true. Yeah, he could become a ghost too.
Rest assured, Mr. Dulce, if you will die, I will take a somewhat interested approach in revenge, or a vengeance, because that's 2 members of our coterie has been offed by a single. Been offed, and I don't, even though I don't like Jonathan, the fact that someone offed a member of our coterie without some sort of retaliation does irk Frederick.
And, if Dulce is to die, which I don't know, I don't think he will. I have plans.
We are.
It could be used for martyrdom.
Sorry for the interruption. Please continue the scene.
I think it was Jay talking?
Right. I was talking to Anna.
Yes.
So I'm pretty sure that it was your blood and that you did this. I really want to find out who did this. I'm assuming that whoever it was did this to get back at me. The only thing I can think of that's offended people recently is perhaps Justin's crush on me.
Well, then you have to figure out who has a crush on Justin.
Exactly.
We have a question.
Yes. Oh. I mean, he's technically not a child. Vampires, we don't age.
He does look like a child, so...
Listen, all I can say is that they're strong enough to puppet me during the day.
I thought vampires Kindred not supposed to be awake for the day.
I wasn't awake.
Yeah, but they have to be awake, right? to even puppet you.
Maybe it was a retainer.
But what human have powers to control you? Like
A ghoul?
How can a ghoul control bodies?
Is there any way that your Malkavian mind thing might have done something? Anna?
What was that? I missed it.
Is there any way that your Malkavian mind thing could have made that happen?
Oh, that's not how that works.
Oh.
Listen, how do I put it? Okay. So, that's a TV. Alright? Rewind
Okay.
the clock about 50 years and try to connect that to a cable television network.
I'm not.
Work very well. The doing what you're describing is functionally impossible.
Alright, what about the Malkavian discipline that you guys have? I'm not too familiar with it.
Which one, Nightmare or Dominate?
Nightmare.
No. Nightmare. I'd know if I was under the effects of Nightmare. It's about draining your will, breaking it down.
Okay.
I don't know much about Dominate. I know that some Malkavians have it. That's about it.
When I think of someone taking over a body, I think of like, you know, the shows. Oh, you know, like Casper the Friendly Ghost. You know, there was a movie, I think.
Yes, we all know what Casper is.
Yeah, maybe like vampires, so maybe ghosts. I don't know, but can you stop possessed or something?
Hey, Duke.
Yeah.
Cabal will reach into their pocket and pull out a handful of dog treats and hand it to him.
Ooh.
Why don't you just go deal with this over there, and then they'll throw them.
Oh, I gotta dig. Oh, hey, I gotta dig these. I gotta dig a hole. You're welcome.
Ugh. Thank you.
Yeah, poor guy is not fully understanding what's happening, so I thought maybe if he was distracted, it would help our conversation.
Well, he has somewhat of a point. I don't really know ghosts either. Is that something that could happen?
Who the fuck are you?
Say it again.
Who are you asking?
The room.
I don't know anything about ghosts.
Neither do I.
Are you afraid of no ghosts? Sorry, I'm out of here. I'm never apologies.
Maybe we can ask Frederick once they come back out.
I really do like everyone's like, oh, everyone hates Tremere, and then like, oh, Tremere, we need your help. Tremere.
We need an
Head to
intellectual.
Home Depot.
Perhaps the only reason why the Tremere are tolerated is because they're sometimes useful.
This is true.
Yeah, it's true. Still, I find it amusing. But Frederick will find it amusing.
Who wants to head to Home Depot real quick to go pick up a big old chainsaw? because Mr. Dulce watched how effective a chainsaw was last time.
I gotta stop at a store to pick up a couple of stuffed animals.
Did you want me to make those calls about Burning Blade?
I mean, I would love to, but I don't know if we have enough time. You could make the calls. I could go grab the chainsaw. I'm gonna go fill up on blood, and then that'll be all she wrote.
Whoever would make inquiries.
All right.
Keely?
Yep. And who are you going to inquire?
Well, there's only 2 members of House Tremere in town now, so first I'm going to ask, I don't want to ask the boss man, because that'd be less friendly, probably. So who's the other one?
June.
Yeah, that's June. I'll catch her.
She picks. Well, she'll message back. Yes. Frederick, how may I help you?
I'll just say I have an urgent need of a certain ritual that I am not capable of casting for a coterie meet.
Are you? Is urgent the correct word? And is it for you or for someone else?
Well, I would say it's a strong need for a coterie mate, not for myself.
What ritual?
Burning Blade.
To my knowledge, no one at the Chantry knows that ritual.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you very much.
You might want to check the library.
I thank you for your time. I messaged Joseph. Like, well, out of luck, no one here has that ability.
Well, it's alright. Sealy, could I use my influence with law enforcement to get a hold of a Kevlar jacket?
Possibly. Let's find out what Cabal did in the hour and 50.
Oh, yes.
Oh, well. How hard or difficult would it be to find a couple of stuffed cats? Like, stuffed animals.
Not hard at all. I mean, there is actually in this house a room filled with large stuffed tigers.
So Cabal will grab 2 of them and then leave.
Promotional. Basically, they are prototypes that of earlier stuffed animals for Siegfried and Roy.
Yeah, cool.
So they are bigger than you are.
Okay, so Cabal will drag one out into the living room and yell for help for any staff or anyone that's around.
Yeah, one of the staff, not Mr. Body, he's busy, but trying to remember Rick something or other. Richard comes up. Yes, ma'am, how can I help?
Hi, I'm hoping to use the van in the garage, and I need to get 2 of these giant stuffed tigers into the back of it.
Okay, will do. Do.
I couldn't tell what accent that was.
Me neither. Oh, by the way, Baron.
Yeah. No, it's fine. You had one and then turned into another one. I wasn't even sure what the second one was. So
I am not a professional. Don't try this at home. I really think I want to take some classes, but then I'd have to find time and.
Hey, you knew more than I can. My speech impediment, I'm lucky I can handle my own accent. Which apparently sounds Welsh to people.
I can see that. Alright, so you do load up. Roderick. Roderick is the guy's name, not Richard. Anyway, not that it matters. Are you going to drive the van somewhere?
Yes, they're gonna drive to. Well, first they're gonna text the prince and say, "Hey, I have the replacement."
You get the reply, "New phone. Who dis?"
Oh. They'll say Cabal.
Who?
Never mind. They'll just drive to have an audience with the prince then, if they can set that up.
You get another text back. "Hey, can you give me an 8-ball?"
No.
Fuck you. Yeah, you drive over to the Bruja Embassy, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright. You park in the special parking reserved for members of the elite club.
Oh, am I allowed to do that?
You are.
Okay.
The elite club is pretty much any vampire.
Okay.
It's the platinum club, baby. So you arrive. What do you do?
I leave and go up to try and find the prince to talk to him.
Do you head into the court or to the office?
The office.
He is there. Hey! What's up, Cabal? How's my favorite grandchild?
Hey, I'm fine. I brought a replacement for the lions.
Oh. Do we need to get somebody capable over there to unload them?
I mean, they're pretty heavy, but that's about it.
Hey, Shades, go help. Yes, boss. We can go right away.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Hey, don't mention it. A deal's a deal.
Alright. And Cabal will go and help Shades.
Yep.
As much as they can. Cabal is a weak link.
Shades is like, so, what cleverness did you get?
Well, you know, I found some new friends.
Uh-huh.
Then shows him the tigers.
Really?
Yeah.
Fine. He grabs both of them under his arm.
Oh wow, you're strong.
Looks can be deceiving. Did you want to pick up the tigers before or after the side event today?
Before.
Alright, I will send a text as soon as I show the prince your exchange.
Okay. Should I head with you for that, or can I go straight to the arena to pick up the lions?
Did you know how magical times we live in, where we have these devices in our pockets that send off messages that we do not need to go?
I mean, I tried to call Prince Siegel, but
Oh yes,
It
his number was changed. His new number is blah 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 blah.
Cabal will add it to their phone.
Yep, BLA. What? All right. See, you head to the arena. Do remember though that the fight is at BB's.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Bonsoir.
Then Cabal will run to the arena.
All right. With the time that you have left, you can pick up the lions. And with your animalism, you really don't need anything special to, hey guys, let's get out of here. Just behave. Okie dokie.
You guys want to see something disturbing when it comes to tigers?
Now you can't tease that and not share it with the Discord.
Thought it might be too disturbing, but fine.
I love that you ask, but then you just like, I asked, and then just sit it right then. You want to see something disturbing?
Hey, as long as you don't drive, our chat away from the Discord stream. Anybody who is not a member of the Sealyverse Discord, feel free to click the link below and join to see all sorts of wonderful things, like things that Baron likes to share.
Looks like they're having a good time.
It does. It looks like they're enjoying themselves, whatever the hell it is.
It seems like they're pretty tired.
Oh God, I'm gonna leave.
Hey, I'm just sharing. So it sounds like about this point, Cabal, you get back with your new friends.
Yep.
And they are super happy to be home, like ecstatically happy. And then there's awkward questions, like where's Dad and Dad?
And Cabal will be as gentle as possible. Like, they're not around anymore.
Did they go somewhere?
They passed away.
What is passed away?
It means they died.
Oh, died. Okay. You knew Dad?
Yeah, sure.
Yay, feed us. Hungry!
Have they not been feeding you?
No. Little bit, like dog food. Tastes like dog.
Good things. Mr. Body? Is Mr. Body around?
He's easy to find.
Mr. Body, can you ensure that my two friends here get all the food they would want?
Maz says, I hear there's a bird nearby. It'd be good for a hungry cat to eat.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm going to keep Princess on here.
I thought I talked, footy tat. Certainly. I can do a quick internet search to find out what tigers eat, and we can start them on a diet. Assuming they are not feral.
Oh no, they're well trained. They used to perform with Sigmund and Freud.
Ah. Oh, yes. The estate that we live in. Understandable. I will get right on it. Oh, and to a reminder, even though that there are these devices that make rings for you all, it is time for you to start getting ready for the side show at Miss BB's.
Understood. Thank you.
I am here to serve.
I just like to remind everyone, I just remember now doing the whole Cabal thing, we have a guy who's turned into a vampire locked away in Dulce's room, don't we?
Yeah, Dulce's tracking on that. Don't worry.
Okay. I just didn't want that to be forgotten in the middle of all this chaos.
Mr. Dulce,
Is busy, but you could send him a text.
Frederick and Dulce do their ritual is over. If my understanding on timing is right, everybody's caught up.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Duke, did you have anything that you want to do in that hour and a half other than dig holes?
No, he just takes hose. Does he find anything?
Yes, you have found 2 skeletons.
Ooh, he takes them in, takes like the leg bone and just carries in his mouth.
Sounds good. Alright, that catches everybody up.
Anna, do you want to drive with me to the place?
I'll drive myself.
I do let everyone know not to touch Mr. Duce. Don't touch him.
Why?
Upset.
Just don't. Trust me.
It's hard to trust somebody who refuses to tell why we should trust them.
Ah! Don't be a bird brain!
It'll go badly for you. I say it'll be bad. It'll be a bad evening if you touch him. Just don't touch him.
Tick tick boom! Tick tick boom!
Celia, there was 2 things I wanted to do right before this event.
Alright. That's right. You wanted to see if you had time to get a Kevlar vest.
And stop at Home Depot, pick up a premium chainsaw, and then hunt real quick.
It is about, let's see, it was 7, 8, 9. So you have 2 hours left. So you could probably do 2 of those 3 things. Hunting takes a minimum of an hour.
I'll hunt and grab the chainsaw.
Alright. What method are you hunting?
Can I do seduct or manipulation, something?
If you're trying to seduce people, that would be perception and subterfuge.
I can do that.
Remember, your hunting is you are looking for victims and trying to find people who are vulnerable, which is the reason why perception is the main attribute for it. Because you are a Ventru, your target numbers are 8s. So is that is that your roll there? The 5d2?
The 40?
Yep.
Yes, that is.
In a strange bit of luck, it seems the world is raining your preferred food type.
So you're saying mid-20s blondes and females are running?
I mean, it's not the world's fault that you're, pretty basic as Ventru go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got a venture that is literally, they have to be practicing pagans, descended from the Iceni kingdom, and at least a quarter Italian.
Whereas, pretty much, if other Ventru found out Dulce's preferred, they'd make fun of him for being, into vanilla pudding cups.
Yes.
So, your first victim.
So when I burn hit points to increase stats, how long does that last?
For a scene.
Okay, so don't do it now.
At the maximum.
So first one, I'm going to drain 2 off of.
Alright, do you do anything else before you drain? You drink?
I don't have any medicine, so I can't.
Whoop. Well, there's nothing like learning. So go ahead and you drink your 2. Please give me a self-control roll to stop drinking the delicious, delicious blood.
Speaking of which, Anna has... Oh, no, wait, okay.
All right. You do successfully stop, even though it's so delicious. Let's see. How healthy is the person's blood? Oh, just so you're wondering, they were male. Oh, wait a minute. Your blood type is female, correct?
Yes.
Picky venture. Yep, they are perfectly healthy.
And the next one, I'm just taking one, and
All
then
right.
I'm done.
You drink that one. Feel free to roll self-control again, please. You take 2. Please roll self-control again, please.
What's with this stupid group? Can't roll self-control.
How many people are gonna kill via feeding?
Jesus Christ.
That's a botch.
That is a botch.
Very perceptive.
Oh
my God.
This person's blood is so delicious, you are unable to stop yourself. You will randomly spend blood, so you need more blood as you drain this person dry. You see the toes curl up because it's just out of fluid.
Jesus.
You feel the life slowly drain as the body shuts down. Now, the question is... Oh, look how close that was. They are unhealthy. High or low? As in, they are high. Is high... Oh, they are high.
How high are they?
They are on barbiturates.
Ooh.
I think it's page 300. Aha. The vampire subtracts 2 dice from dexterity and all ability die pools for 10 minus stamina minutes and experiences a dreamlike state for 12 minus stamina hours.
Oh,
Difficulties
God, no.
of all frenzy rolls are decreased by 1.
Wait, how long am I subtracted?
So it is, you have a penalty immediately of 10 minus stamina. What's your stamina?
2.
What's your fortitude?
2.
So for the next 6 minutes, minus 2 dexterity and all ability pools. And for the next 8 hours, you're in a dreamlike state. And speaking of dreamlike states, this is a perfect time to hear a word from our corporate sponsors, or overlords, or whatever. Words.
Well, this is certainly taking a turn.
Oh my God.
So, I'm gonna fight as a flesh crafter in a dreamlike state. It's gonna be great.
Whoa, wow, man.
Does he suddenly turn into Bill and Ted?
Now, in my memory, you've already engaged the champion of your clan.
I have, but I decided I wanted to do this myself.
Just in case.
You do understand that's going to have repercussions, right?
Of what?
This is stuff I should be telling you in session. I mean, we're technically, still being recorded for YouTube, but I'll wait till the ads are over so I can give you that role.
So the thing I wanted to know about was Anna got the was it syphilis? I think it was.
Their body fought it off. It was herpes, but
Herpes, right?
they have to fail the stamina roll to be affected by it.
That said, would it still be in their system?
No. It dies in the system.
Okay.
Either it gets absorbed into their body, or it dies. They are not carriers.
I had just realized that I might have accidentally transferred a disease into Jay.
You get herpes. You get herpes.
And everyone gets herpes.
Space herpes.
That's what Kirk has, right?
No, that's what the ice pirates had.
Oh, yeah. I remember that movie. No one else in my family does, but even though we all used to watch it a bunch as kids.
Robert Ulrich, I think, was the lead guy.
I can't remember. It's probably been 15 years since I've seen this movie. I'm old.
Ish.
I'm the second oldest person here, I think.
I think you are correct.
Which is why I get references that no one else does. And Celia get my references.
It's true. As long as they're not in bag form.
What's the oldest character?
I'm going to say Jonathan, but he's dead now.
Jonathan's pretty old.
You'll have to cut the other characters in half to count the rings.
I'll give that one.
Old, but attractive.
How bad would it be if we made an anonymous tip to the police that there's possibly dead bodies, human bodies, at Butcher Boy's?
Probably pretty bad.
Voig.
That's big and that's way right there.
It's not really breaking.
Do you know what
It's not
Voig
really-
stands for?
What is it stand for?
Find out in game. And we're back. So, while we were on ad break, Max decided to, well, a little while ago, but was wondering what the ramifications of his engaging the clan champion and then telling the clan champion that they don't need them anymore, they're going to do it themselves. So please give me a intelligence and politics roll.
Yeah, because I don't have politics.
Oh, then you would have no idea.
You're
About politics.
Your venture without politics?
Being a mayor without magic. Like, what? What's the point of you?
Like a Cabal without a cult?
Yeah. Like, what?
We should not judge other people's character creation.
Oh, we are!
We just know what they're going to be spending XP on shortly.
We can only get 1 dot in abilities per session, right?
That is correct.
I thought it was 3 dots.
No, 1 per thing that you spend XP on. So the first dot and so on and so forth. I mean, you can, if you have the XP, you can get a dot in politics and a dot in, firearms if you need it, but you cannot get 2 dots in one thing. And when it comes to level 4 and level 5, you cannot raise it 2 weeks in a row. There'll have to be a off week because theoretically 4 and 5 are lifelong levels of skill. Considering 3 dots is a doctorate. Mechanics and flavor sometimes don't completely match up. But with that said, yeah, you have no idea. So that sounds good.
And I'm gonna pick up a chainsaw. That's it.
That's right. You did your hunting. Oh, that reminds me. We're doing hunting. You just completely emptied out a body. What would you like to do with said body?
Lick it shut and then meander off because I'm in a dreamlike state.
Fair enough. In fact, please also roll me conscience at +1 difficulty, so target number 7.
Oh no.
Wow.
Nice,
That's a botch.
That is a botch, so you lose 2 permanent willpower.
Felt good about that.
And adjust your temporary willpower accordingly. each 7 days, like we mentioned earlier, each 7 days of a full rest through the day will gain you 1 willpower back. So that's 2 weeks worth of hopefully uninterrupted rest.
Do you change that rule? Made it permanent willpower recently? Or am I just never lost willpower?
Never lost willpower. That's been the rule since I changed out. I got rid of humanity in the system.
I guess I just never failed willpower that badly.
I was thinking you could talk to Baron, because the very first wight that happened in my game botched their conscience roll, and they only had 2 willpower left. So.
Yeah, well, to be fair, it wasn't me. I mean, I caused it, but there's also... I'm about 50% responsible, I'd say.
100% of about 50% of it, yeah.
Well, I'll go pick up that chainsaw and I'll head over to the circus. Woo woo!
How many foot blade are you getting?
What would be the best, I guess? What would I have to make for that?
It's just more aesthetics. All chainsaws are statistically the same.
I'm gonna get a big honking one.
Biggest one they have is a 6-foot blade.
I got a 12-foot blade.
Except the biggest one.
This is Las Vegas. This is not a place that has, logging.
Okay, I got a 6-foot long chainsaw.
If you're in the Pacific Northwest, I'd say there's a possibility of getting, something that big or going to a specialty place, but in Vegas, 6 is pretty good.
I mean, I can imagine having a big one for, like, sort of entertainment show or something. Like a stunt.
That would be a special order and not just a, there's a store that has them on the shelf.
Do they sell tannerite here?
I am not familiar with tannerite.
So it's like an explosive that can be bought in stores. Normally you shoot it with a gun and it explodes.
Only in America.
It can be sold in normal stores.
No. Not in Las Vegas. I made a roll. It's probably had something to do with the prince saying that they don't want explosives in their city or some crazy thing.
With that, I will head to the circus.
All right. Anna, where do you head?
I suppose I have to head to the circus.
All right. Jay?
Jay's gonna get 2 blood from the fridge and then head to BB's.
All right. Duke?
I go to BB's.
Cabal?
Or just lying around.
Oh, God.
I'm joking.
No. Please don't. You only have one.
So, I'll go to BB's.
All right. And Frederick?
Yeah, I'm going to go to the circus and watch this clusterfuck.
All right. The match starts in about an hour. Frederick, Max, Anna, and was it also Jay? No, Jay was. So Anna, Frederick, and Max all arrive at the circus.
Isn't the circus where?
The circus is closed, and there is no one there when you arrive. Jay, the Duke, and Cabal. BB's is hopping. There is a sign that says closed for private event.
Oh, God.
And a lot of the city is turned out. Not all of the city, but a good chunk of it.
Is there a roll we can make to realize our mistake?
I mean, I'm certain when you arrive and see that nobody's there, you can probably realize your mistake.
Okay.
Just hang out. This is the shittiest event I've ever been in.
I like the idea of Max Duce just going to the circus, getting in, and then punches the arrow and have a dream state of fighting Justin.
I mean, that's pretty fair that, you know, Dulce might not have any idea what's going on. I'm here for a fight.
And Frederick has someone yelling in his ear.
Ah!
Yeah.
And Nana has, you know, video game mechanics.
And it could be that no one just came because if this is a stupid fight, why would you go? Possibly, what it might be.
Bodies hit the floor?
Yes. Bodies hit the floor.
Ah! Max is an
I hope we
asshole.
show up.
Let's go to the right place now. Apparently, it's not the circus.
What's up, Magic Man?
Call me Magic Man.
Yeah, isn't that your main?
Frederick, roll me perception and empathy. Anna, you can do as well if you like.
What about medicine?
Hello.
Medicine also can work.
I have no idea.
Nope. Frederick, you think is probably pre-battle nerves.
Yeah. You said perception, right?
Yep.
Yep. I have no idea. I just look at Duche and do, are you alright?
And Anna, did you want to roll medicine or empathy?
Let me check.
Same roll for me either way.
Empathy.
Alright, give me that roll. You sense that Mr. Dulce is off. Either nerves or drugged. You're not exactly sure, but he is not himself. Your heads-up display shows him as altered.
Oi, anything wrong with you? I snap in front of his face.
Whoa. I'm ready.
Those at BB's, you step inside of the gymnasium that's been turned into a bar. In the center, there is the ring, which is generally larger than a normal ring size. There is a overhead light that has the entire thing illuminated. The dance floor that is to the left, which is normally hopping with all sorts of colored lights, has been turned off. There's no one playing pool at the billiards table. Nobody working out at the gym equipment. And only kindred are in attendance this evening. In case anybody wonders, very few members of the court are even here. Meister Shades is here, but the prince is not.
Jay's gonna look around for Justin.
You do see Justin, along with Advisor Fulgate. I think the most highest ranked person that is currently in attendance is Champion Bourbon and Harpy Morrow. Some of the advisors are here, but not in any number.
Jay's going to keep a wide berth away from them.
You do see the Chancellor wearing their very yellow outfit, sitting at a table drinking some thick red liquid just off ringside.
She'll approach him.
They will salute you with a glass.
Hey, you here to watch the fight?
Certainly, Jay. We are definitely here just in case if our services are needed. If somebody wishes to spend boons or, this whole thing is a misunderstanding from my understanding.
So why is it being held here instead of the Coliseum?
Oh, because it has no real significance. Who really cares if there's a Misi and a Ventrue are having a disagreement about something or other?
Well, isn't that the whole thing with the clown, the killer clown, and Jonathan? Why was
That's
more
old
important than
news.
this?
Oh, that's old news, and that was a spectacle to teach someone lessons. This is more of a, hey, look, two people are in a disagreement, neither one of them really high or important.
Okay.
We can't book the circus all the time, or it makes the main event seem less main. Anyway, I'm here, and, the Meister is here. It's almost like the Prince cares.
Fair. Have you heard from Justin or the others and what they're planning on doing?
Yes. Justin and the champion of Ventrue have both spoken, and they have agreed to a set of rules that are appropriate from what I've been told.
Alright.
Speaking of, where is the challenger? I mean, the champion is here, of course, but the challenger still needs to be present, just for decorum's sake.
Dulce? Well, I don't know, actually. He was supposed to be here by now.
Well,
I thought he was.
oh, everybody's talking at once. What did Anna say?
I thought Dulce was here. Didn't I talk to him?
You guys did. Yeah, you guys are at the circus, not BB's.
Why are we at the circus?
Because you guys said that you were going to the circus.
You specifically said that you head to the circus.
Oh fuck! I grabbed him right back.
That's what I thought we were going to do. Like, okay, we're fucked up. Everyone, BB's.
I accidentally said the wrong place.
Yep, and that's perfectly fine, because although it was mentioned multiple times, it was BB's. I always believe that you should let players be players.
And this was a mistake on my part. Well, my part was a mistake on my part. But yeah, hey, it makes sense for Malkavian.
Yeah, wait. Frederick has the thing yelling in his ear. Max is, tripping, and Anna is a Malkavian, so that's why they all went there.
Yep, I grab her guy. Hold on, quest marker changed. Let's go.
Where are we going?
To the fight.
The fight's here.
No, it's not.
Oh, no,
What?
no.
It's at BB's. You're not important enough for this.
Whatever you say.
Alright, and we, I
Again,
Right.
all ass.
passed.
You guys managed to get 30 minutes before fight start. Because,
Alright.
it's not that far away in all, intents and purposes.
Yeah, so we,
Yeah. Sorry.
we're dragging Dulce in.
He's got a giant chainsaw.
I say to Mr. Dulce, you really want to do this? You have anyone else who can do it for you? Because you're not in your right state.
I actually have my friend, my champion, doing it for me, but I could do it right now. I'm ready.
I think you better sit this one out, buddy.
No, let him. Let him. The Malkavian is enjoying this.
I mean,
Sorry,
you
wrong
said
song.
too, but I think it's about you should have someone do it for you, man.
I will go find my champion.
No, do it yourself. You can do it. You're the best. Around.
Yeah, but I still gotta talk to him.
Nothing's gonna get copyrighted.
Why is Jonathan gonna get copyrighted?
No. For a second there, I thought he was going to sing a copyrighted song. So, everybody is at BB's. As soon as Dulce walks in, Vernon Mars walks over. Where the hell have you been?
I was getting ready.
Are you fucked up? What is wrong with you?
I was getting ready for the fight, so I may or may not have tapped the wrong body.
Getting ready for the fight. Didn't you employ me as your champion?
Yeah, but I didn't know if you'd feel bad of me to do it because I'm supposed to handle my own things, so I got confused and oh my god.
We will have a conversation after this.
Ruh-roh.
What was that?
Nothing, boss man.
Oh, that was the last thing I thought Dulce was saying, and it made me it tickled me. That was hilarious. Oh.
Max is an asshole.
Oh, that was
Mr. Dulce will go sit and pout.
Do you have a chainsaw still?
Yeah, with his chainsaw in his hands, with his skin smoldering dark.
Well, apparently I did that. You got that minor boon for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody doing anything else before midnight?
I am. Now that I'm here and the quest marker seems to have gone away, I'm going to go grab me a snack.
Alright, so you leave the Bravo bar. Unless you want to feed on a vampire.
Nope. Not interested in any more blood bonds at the moment.
Alright, so you're going to go off hunting for the next hour and miss the fight altogether.
Yes.
Alright, we will, actually, let's handle this real quick right now. Perception and stealth, which is, I think, your preferred hunting method.
For the moment, yes.
Plenty of victims. It's like people aren't getting the word that they shouldn't walk alone at night.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and...
Your first victim is male.
Alright, checking his health before I eat him.
Perception and medicine. He seems to be unhealthy.
Alright, next.
The next victim of the 3, it looked like that you saw,
Mm-hmm.
is not easily determined of a gender.
Fair. How's their health?
Healthy as the day is long.
Alright, taken 2.
Alright. Self-control, please. Hey, look, it's not a botch.
Yes, huzzah!
I'm just annoyed at this -1. Oh well.
You have 2, and now you feel... Oh, were you hungry?
No,
Okay.
I'm at a -1 because I'm still hurt.
Ah, gotcha. From the, walking in sunlight. Which Las Vegas is filled with. You have one more victim.
Checking their health.
This victim is gender neutral. And I assume that you're taking the effort to make sure that they're not tourists?
Yeah. Tourists are easy to spot.
With 1 success... unhealthy.
Alright, no for me.
Alright, that is what you're off doing. Back to the ring. Is anybody else doing anything else before the start?
The Duke sees if Justin English is not busy.
Nope. He seems to be kicking back. His tentacles have basically are holding him up, almost Doc Ock style.
Mm-hmm.
Using him kind of like, his own chair.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, you fabulous, fabulous thing, you.
How are you doing? I'm sorry about it. We didn't get to meet correctly last time. I was staring at your monstrous form and stuff. But,
Oh, that's just the inner me.
I was really wondering, like, how do you do that?
Channel my inner self?
Oh, could you teach me that?
Oh, I'm sorry, darling, but no.
Oh.
You seem to be a nice creature and all, but this is something of a soul journey, and I don't get the sense that you have one.
Oh. There's no way I can learn it? Oh.
I will make you a deal, here and now. If you get Jay to marry me, I will teach you the beginnings of how to find your true self.
Done. He shakes tentacles.
Oh no.
Alright? Good
He
luck.
walks up straight to Jay.
Oh God, what do you want?
Okay, you know what? You hate my looks, right?
It's not your looks. It's what the fuck do you want?
If you marry that guy, I would stop looking like this.
Fuck you.
Come on, man. Just for a night.
Ah, fuck you!
You know, you always get divorced.
Jay gets up and walks away.
You keep coming at you.
Get. I'm going to fucking punch you.
Can you put you up to this?
I wanna. He said he has this power, and he said he would teach me if I get him to marry him.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. And Cabal will get up and start walking over to Justin. It's the first time anyone's really seen him get angry.
This is like the best thing I've ever seen in weeks. He's just enjoying watching all this chaos.
The drama.
Yeah.
Mochi. Hey, I'm not gonna leave you alone.
Hey, it's Cabal! When's your next
Hey.
show?
I want you to leave Jay alone.
What? I mean, I understand that you're a friend and all that, but until Jay says something to me, I'm going to assume that she is...
She didn't have to. Your behavior is creepy and weird.
No. My behavior is perfectly in line with most media nowadays.
and most media is creepy and weird.
You're just sensitive.
No. You're the one who's being a creep.
Well, of course, I'm a Zamisi. It's kind of our stick. Stick? No, shtick.
Yeah, well, if you want Jay to like you, maybe try not being a creep. And even then, it's... If she doesn't like you, she doesn't like you. Stop trying to get people to interfere and ask.
Oh, you're talking about Jojo the dog-faced boy?
Yeah, like... Just,
oh, I was giving him a task that was, difficult. I didn't think that he would succeed, I mean...
Yeah, but it still constitutes as harassment.
Does it? I don't know. I mean, 4chan has some strong things to say about this.
And 4chan is a cesspool.
That's why I like it.
Is it? I mean, a lot of my, best creations came from that place.
If ever kid that he's laughing now.
Alright, so you want to be a creep? Fine, but I'm gonna make it so that you're a creep to everyone, so eventually someone will do something about it, and then they'll use chemistry to just make everyone look like Jay.
Alright, spend the willpower.
Oh my.
What
Mr. Dulce.
What level of chemistry do you have?
Three.
Alright. So, spend that, I think it's 1 willpower, 1 blood.
Yep.
Everybody who doesn't have Auspex 4, everybody that's currently in the bar becomes J.
Including Duke?
Including Duke.
Oh no.
Do I lose Jay? The actual Jay? Because he's pretty much just falling on.
I mean, if Rock or Duke thought for a second, if he thinks everyone's Jay, you could marry him and technically fulfill the conditions.
I don't know what your angle is here, Cabal, but I definitely like it. Could you make them all naked?
So Mr. Dulce will say, "Wait a minute. What am I on?" And then he gets an idea in his head. He gets an idea in his head and he's gonna go, "I can make this happen too."
Oh, I have an idea. He goes to Cabal. Oh, wait, no. Is Cabal the only one normal, or is it everyone's?
When they said everyone, I assumed everyone, including Cabal.
Yeah, everyone looks like Jay.
Including just...
I just thought we just look like Jay to Justin, but we look like Jay to everyone.
Yeah, everyone looks like Jay to everyone.
What?
Except those with Auspex 4.
So Sealy.
Yes, player.
Mr. Dulce has a strike of genius. He realizes that he too could control his hub. So, to make everything more dreamlike, he'd like to make it look more like a mushroom cavern that's like glowing and enchanted. The entire room.
Alright, spend the willpower.
I'll spend the willpower and the blood.
All of a sudden, the entire room looks like a mushroom cavern. And are you going like the fantasy angle, I assume?
Oh yeah.
So it looks like something out of a Tom Petty music video. Or something along that lines, I assume. Actually, how would you give a description of it?
So it looks a lot like Mario Kart. So like that mushroom, like that type of situation. So like you're in the cave, mushrooms. I don't know. I'm not good at describing it. There's like sparkles in the air, and it's just super pleasant and happy. And someone who's high would enjoy being in. And apparently there's a bunch of Jays running around too.
It seems a lot of the Jays, some are confused, some get into the role, some seem to be unhappy Jays.
So their voices changed as well.
Pretty much, yeah.
The only person that doesn't look like Jay is Justin.
The hell, Cabal.
Let's see.
I wanted everyone to see what a kind of a creep he was.
So you decided it's to mess with everyone's perception? Great, wonderful. I wanted to be Jay. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Good.
Although his hands are, open and be seen, there is definitely movement underneath his clothing. His clothing being that of Justin English.
Oh God.
Feel
The
free
Duke-
to fill in whatever imagination you have.
The Duke, with a stroke of idiot ideas, goes to Justin in his regular voice. I don't think they could change voices.
Your voice does sound like Jay's voice. As you
Hello?
walk up, Justin will say, "Hi, the Duke. How can I help you?"
Hey, do you not see me as Jay?
I can kind of see you as Jay, but you don't look as good in the dress as Jay is.
Oh, that makes sense. Never mind then. Please.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, Avian is not here, thankfully. Oh God.
Yeah, you're somewhere else right now. This cutscene is happening far, far away from you.
I just imagine you walking into all this though, like, what? Huh?
The illusions are popping off.
It is 10 minutes to start.
Are they serving blood?
Yeah, the bar does have a few different types of liquid refreshment.
Jay would
Go ahead.
love to get a drink, or two, or three, or four.
How many would you order?
Do they cost?
You'll find. Do you ask or do you order?
She'll ask. Is it open bar or is it?
No, a trivial drink.
No, never mind then.
Cheapskate.
Will Princess bite Frederick and Frederick tries to stroke Princess?
You look in the cage and there's a little tiny J inside.
I love it.
Don't understand.
Hey, magic! Hey, magic!
Oh, I thought she was still on my shoulder.
She is. Oh, I for some reason thought she was in her carrier. No. So you have a little tiny J on your shoulder.
Okay, Okay. I don't try to pet the J. I'm like, no, this is so kinds of messed up to me.
Mommy?
No, I'm not your mommy.
Magic.
Yes, magic, but not mommy.
So to clarify, there is a bunch of Jays and a cat with mushrooms and stuff going on.
And you have a mini J on another J's shoulder.
Now, to be clear, they're not naked Jays. They are, I would assume, fully clothed Jay, all dressed exactly the same.
Featherless Jay though.
Well, I think Jay already came featherless.
Indeed.
Not to make assumptions.
Unless you're a secret,
Yeah, but there's an illusion over the bird that looks like a little Jay, not a naked Jay.
Regardless of what the person was wearing, they look like they're wearing Jay's clothes.
Although it is a Jay bird.
This is what Cabal and I need to be working on together.
Seriously.
5 minutes to start.
Let's do it.
Rick is he just throws his hands up in the air again and sits down like, I'm so sick of this fucking coterie.
He goes to random
They're welcome to
people.
leave.
Kill them all! Set them on fire! Kill them all! Set them on fire!
Duke goes random people trying to find Frederick. You Frederick?
Huh? What? Yep.
No.
Frederick, I need you to do something for me.
No.
Can you convince Jay to
I am
marry
not
that-
Frederick.
That's true. Well, maybe he'd be able to recognize it by the little J sitting on his shoulder.
I mean, there is a J with a little J sitting on the shoulder.
You might be able to pick that up. Like, that might be Frederick, the bird.
It's cool. Yeah. You're Frederick, right?
Last I checked, but I don't know anymore.
Okay, can you convince Jay to like marry that guy?
J.
You want me to convince Jay to marry the Tremisi?
Could you make your board marry him?
No, I
That
can't
work?
do that. What makes
They
you
might
think I
like-
can do that?
Fuck
You
you!
might like it.
No, Duke. I can't do that.
Oh.
I literally don't have the ability. Even if I had the ability, I don't think I would do that to any even member of our. I wouldn't even do that to Jonathan, and that says something.
Why not? He doesn't seem that bad of a guy.
He turned another vampire into a meat Roomba out of a little pack of a little teenage crush. That's level of psychotic I don't want to deal with.
Psychotic or dedicated?
Psychotic. I mean, I'm pretty sure, pretty sure that's psychotic.
Dog brain.
Don't pay attention to Jay. She's an asshole.
Speaking of, Jay gets into the ring and strides to the center. Now, this is going to be in Jay's voice, but the speaking pattern is not Jay's. Hi, y'all! Welcome once again to BB's, although it seems to be JJ's at the moment. I appreciate the humor, or maybe it's a tactical disadvantage, but whoever, is doing this, trickery, could you please stop it? I want my ball back. I don't really want to live in the Mushroom Kingdom.
My bad. Turn it off. Mr. Dulce will be snuggling the chainsaw.
Ooh. I assume not running.
Oh, no.
You never know.
That's what fortitude's
It's hard
for.
to assume if you so drugged out.
Now, I appreciate that, but could them doing the J thing please dissing Jay?
Fine. And they wave their hand and release the illusion.
BB appears on stage. She straightens her outfit. She's like, I'm sorry. I appreciate Jay and your physicality, but I prefer my own body. Thank you very much. Anyway, welcome one and all to BB's bar. And it seems that we have ourselves a little side event. There's been a disagreement between a member of Clan Zamisi. That would be the Justin English.
Mr. Dulcedale, boo. Boo.
And that of Mr. Max Dulce of Clan Ventru. Justin English has decided to represent himself in this battle, while Mr. Dulce has engaged his clan's champion. Would Mr. Dulce's champion and Mr. English please come on up to the ring? Justin being in full creepy mode, or even fuller creepy mode in comparison to some people's perception, basically has the tentacles walk him over, and you see them stretch, put him into the ring without needing to engage his legs.
his hands still busy?
Well, his hands were never busy. It was things underneath his clothing, but his hands were not those things.
Oh, okay.
I mean, when you're a shapeshifter, I mean, let your body do stuff to your body. But to clarify, it is ceased. He has ceased extracurricular activity. Warren Mars will walk up the staircase and duck into the ring. Now, gentlemen, I assume, and both of them nod. Do you understand the rules of this engagement, all? They both nod. The rules of the engagement, for those who might not know, is there are no rules of engagement. So you all have fun and try to keep it in the ring. And as soon as I step out, y'all can start. And she steps off to the side. Is anybody doing anything as these two combatants step up to each other?
Jay is going to boo.
Ooh.
So you're gonna boo?
She does not say.
Vernon towers over Justin. Justin's maybe 5 foot, where Vernon Mars is a solid 6'6". It's almost like Ron Perlman facing off against some child.
I always find it odd when people quote heights of someone who's supposed to be intimidating, and I'm still taller than them.
We all were not raised up on syrup and milk bags. You'll see Justin slowly raise up on his tentacles till he's eye to eye with that of Mr. Mars. You're ready to do this? I was born ready. And both individuals bring up a fist. Both of them cock the fist back at the same time and lower the fist. 1, 2, shoot! Vernon Mars throws scissors. Justin English throws paper. Justin English falls back onto the mat. I've been defeated! Oh, how low can this happen? Oh, my skill and wondering. Vernon Mars has a chuckle. He goes, yeah! And turns and walks out of the ring. There, your championship has been won. Good day.
Oh, that's not
BB comes walking back in. Justin, darling, do you need some assistance? I have been torn asunder! I'm in so much pain!
Jay's gonna sneak out.
Well, somebody's getting the Academy Award this evening. Anyway, I guess that was the, possibly the second shortest fight that's ever been in this ring. I hope nobody had any bets that played on this.
Jay and I still, take him out.
Who would like to take Jay out?
No, I'm like, Jay and I, can we take Justin English out?
Just attack him right there.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
well.
Dulce turns on the chainsaw, starts running at
Jesus
Justin. Says, I'm a Roomba!
Wait, this is Jay.
Yeah, this is not Dulce talking.
Okay, I'm just like,
Clarify.
wait, is Jay... am I taking crazy pills?
I mean, do you want to, Jay? I mean, I'm down.
No, Jay has snuck out.
Jay has left the building.
So, see, like, now that the championship's been won, does that mean Justin does what I asked him to?
I mean, you technically did win the fight, so you are correct. And
Well,
again, for those people who might have joined us late, what was your request?
That Justin English gives a major boon to Jay as repayment for what happened, and then returns Killer Clown to his normal form, or returns him to Clan Malkavian, and then we will have a conversation.
Fair enough. Justin, getting tired of, Mock dying on the floor, gets up and goes back to where he was sitting earlier. Many people leave disappointed.
Not what I was expecting. But I also find it hilarious.
Harpy Morrow comes up and stands next to Justin English. Could you please explain to me what that was all about? Oh, sure. So that the Venture guy, Mars, he paid me a boon to throw the fight. Why? Oh, because he already admitted that I'm a better fighter than him, and he didn't really want to do this, but he wanted his child to win this fight. So, there you go. Oh. Well, while poor taste, I'm glad my husband wasn't here. He would have been furious. Justin shrugs. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Trust me, I wrote a book about it. Uh-huh. And Mr. Dulce, the harpy turns as you come walking up.
Yes.
How do you feel about the outcome of this sideshow?
I'm happy as I technically won. And by the way, out of game, Harpy is Jonathan's ex-flame, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I switched to her mother. So yes, it is Belle.
But it's Belle. And Dulce doesn't like Belle. Uh-oh.
Still can pretend like her. I mean, that's why.
So she would have said her daddy.
Well, the only reason I say that is because Dulce is currently in Green Light State. So.
Hello, Mr. Dulce.
If it isn't Belle.
Harpy Belle in this case. I am on the job after all.
Harpy then.
So, how do you feel about the outcome?
I'm pretty happy, considering, this all roots back to Jonathan and everything like that. You remember.
Who?
But, there it is.
Oh, that guy. I mean, how can you respect somebody that, can't get out of your arms?
Very true. Now that I think about it, I can understand your disdain. So many better options out there.
But you sure seem to be fighting for him, so were you guys... And she wiggles her hands at you.
Were we lovers?
I mean, I do know that he was seeing people on the side.
No. I am not his lover. I was his coterie mate. Although you look pretty amazing tonight.
Why, thank you. I always do. It's the advantage of having designers on call. Hopefully one day you'll get enough recognition and clout to be able to have the same.
I do too. Would you let me treat you to a night one of these days? Or one of these nights?
I'll think about it, perhaps. Maybe when you're not having your sire fight your battles for you. She gives you a $1,000 winning smile. There's really nothing to see here. And she walks away. Justin looks over at you and say, "Hey, do you need some water for that burn?"
I'll look at Justin and I say, you know, there's very few people I wish would go out and stand in the sunlight. But you're special.
Aw. That's so wonderful to hear. Oh, you
By the way,
you wanted that boon, right? Or was it for you or was it for someone else?
before we get to that, and Max Dulce is going to get dead serious, if you ever, and I mean ever, put one of my coterie men at risk and or continue to harass or threaten them, I will remove you. I don't care if you're stronger than me physically or better combat, brighter than me. I will find a way, even if it means the end of me.
Aww.
And I'll make a manipulation intimidation.
Feel free.
And I'm going to burn a willpower because I want this to be serious.
Alright.
Special twos would be easy to believe.
So you are easy to believe as you get 3 successes.
4 successes?
Target number was 9.
Oh,
He did spend a willpower at one point recently. But you level and you are amazingly intimidating. Does not seem to be affected by it at all. As he smiles and says, "Oh, serious voice. Okay. I will make my promise that I will try to do whatever you just asked of me." You are super scary, yes indeed. Look! And one of the tentacles come up and it's quivering. You got me shaking. That's so exciting. Maybe I've been fantasizing about the wrong one all this time. What do you prefer? Do you prefer male or female?
Mr. Dulce will roll his eyes and walk away.
Oh, is that you don't want the payment and stuff?
He turns around. He'll hold out his hand.
See, I knew how I could get a venture to come. A tentacle will sprout tiny little fingers, pull out a boon, and it will slide. I think we agreed on a major boon.
Yes.
Here you go. And I will turn over the Bone Roomba to Clan Malkavian. I hear that their fairground is just filthy.
Thank you very much.
Oh, certainly. Come again.
I won't. And with that, Mr. Dulce walks over to his group.
Are we gonna fix the guy?
Yes, that was a part of the deal.
You said to either fix him or deliver him to Clan Malkavian.
Well, I guess he's delivered at Clan Malkavian.
They can figure it out from there.
Yeah, that's their problem.
That's far more than what we ever agreed to do.
At this point, while you guys group up, Justin leaves, whistling a tune. You do see that the tentacles kind of retract as he gets near the door.
So, Mr. Dulce will say, I think whatever I had is maybe reaching its half-life. It's not as bad as it was. Now, can I talk with you in my car? All of you.
You still have another 5 hours of euphoria.
Okay, goddamn. Well,
And that guy's a badass.
Oh, real quick, what the last commercials? Just one moment. Alright, I need to step away for half a second.
In half a second.
I really want some business, dude.
I didn't say which one.
This better not mean that Justin English starts coming after Dulce. I can't tolerate that. That's Jay's problem.
Ooh, I just got mail, lectured mail. I feel I got it. Woo.
I think the only way we're gonna hurt Jay, or not Jay, sorry, English, if Jay literally goes up to him, you're a creep, leave me alone, I'll never love you, you're a piece of shit, and I hope you die forgotten and alone.
Jay had a plan to deal with Justin, but Dulce was like, "No, let me handle it." So
Yeah, Dulce seems to do it a lot. I got this guy, hold my beer.
whatever Dulce wants, whatever happens to Dulce is Dulce's fault, not Jay's.
As I know, I'm like, we have a slightly higher class Jonathan right now. Like, stop saying things, you're gonna get killed.
But now I have a major boon to use.
Well, Jay does.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I have it.
What does it say on the major boon? I wonder who's it from? Maybe Josiah.
If it is from Justin English, we could use it to ambush him.
We still got a little bit of a minute out.
So Jay left the building, right? I mean, Justin left the building,
Yep,
right?
he did.
Jay,
We're not back yet.
I know. I'm just letting you know. If Jay was standing right outside, if he's passing by, I'd like to do something.
We can address that as soon as we get back.
Yep. I just didn't want it to pass by.
No worries. Also, everybody, start thinking about suggestions for the title of this session.
Rock, paper, Jay. Or rock, paper, scissors, Jay.
I was thinking a room full of J, but
Ooh, there
Rock,
we
paper,
go.
scissors might be a good part.
I was also thinking J with a J on its shoulder. But that was kind of long.
Yeah, I was laughing like crazily when I heard you say, "Okay, you know what we're gonna do."
What's
Rock,
happening,
paper, scissors.
All right,
Scissors.
we are back. So the first thing is, do you guys look at who the boon is for? From?
I will look, yes.
The boon is a major boon in the name of Killer Clown.
God.
I was also thinking jaywalking. Speaking of, Justin English has stepped outside of the building to a J, Featherless J. Oh, I like that one. To Jay being outside.
Jay, seeing Justin, will say, "Hey."
Oh, you. Sorry, I'm not really supposed to talk to you anymore, but what's up?
Duke, he talked to me about possibly marrying you, and well, I've been giving it some thought.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
After all the work.
Sorry, that ship has sailed. I don't know. I've just fallen out of in love with you. You're just so basic. You've never done a single thing to try to make me feel anything. Although that Max guy, he made me feel scared. You know the last time somebody made me feel scared? I am so hard right now. You can't tell because it's inside. But, yeah. Anyway, you were going to say something?
Stop there. No.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Have a wonderful night.
You too. I have somebody to fantasize about. Ooh, maybe I can sculpt him out of... Ooh. And he wanders off.
Oh no.
This is both disturbing and hilarious.
Well, that's a load off. And she'll walk back inside.
Oh, that's convenient.
Hey, how are you doing?
Much better, actually. So, got some not great news, and good news, but good news is he's not, crushing on me anymore.
That's good.
Bad news is are you okay?
I think I had a little, I don't know what I had, but go on.
Anyway, I think he's, transferred that onto you.
You're kidding, right?
I wish.
Traffic just bursts out laughing.
Mr. Dulce sobers for a second. Wait. You're saying that I somehow gathered Justin English's attention?
He specifically said that he was really titillated by how you made him afraid.
And
No.
laugh. And laugh.
Oh, but then our deal's gone now? Oh.
Traffic fall back onto the floor, laughing on the ground rolling.
Yeah, hey Max. You want to marry him?
Mr. Dulce looks at the Duke. I think I've had a very long night. And I have a lot of emotions to process, and apparently a new secret admirer.
Well, not so secret anymore.
Yes, a very terrifying admirer who might start leaving terrifying gifts at my doorstep, so...
Hey, if you need any help, let me know, okay?
Yeah, they're back.
I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? He can fleshcraft. He can give me a six-pack. So...
The only thing you get out of Traffic is him laughing on the floor.
You know, maybe I'll put in a sculpture of myself made out of tremulum.
What happened to the bird?
Oh yeah! It must
fuck
have
you.
fallen.
Ah! Clumsy elf. Clumsy elf.
That's
Oh,
not a bird, though.
oh, Max. Oh, Max.
I just stopped laughing long enough to sit up. And to say, yeah, it might not be, but again, trivia business, it might be best for you just to not to wonder and stay out of it.
Ooh, there's a title idea. Mr. Dulce's New Love.
Daddy Dulce finds a
Love
crush.
is a new thing.
What was that?
The love of a Zamisi.
I was going to suggest Grandpappy Dulce.
Lying around.
Ooh, no, the J. Dulce love triangle.
I do like lying around. That's ridiculous.
Or just love triangle?
Yeah, love triangle.
Okay, Baron just admitted to loving a pun.
Ooh.
Yeah, because you didn't say it. Yours are horrible.
Oh, I see.
Slash love triangle.
I made silly speeches thing. My feelings.
Roll me a perception alertness to see if you hear the falling boulders.
Frederick gets completely buried, but the bird somehow survives.
Asshole!
Saw that coming.
Are you serious? Are you really want me to roll?
No, I'm not serious.
Slash triangle.
This has been one of the funniest games we've ever had.
It's been great.
Well, we still got 19 minutes left, so what do you guys do? Do you guys stay at the bar? Oh, so your hunting finishes, Anna? Do you head back to BB's, or do you go somewhere else?
I'm just gonna head back to BB's and get my car.
As you head back to BB's, there's all sorts of people in the parking lot, just, doing that chatting and hanging out stuff. Lots of complaints. Worst fight I've ever seen. Well, there was that one Malkavian that fought himself. That was at least entertaining. If I knew there was rock, paper, scissors, I would have, been more upset. Or, made more of a... Anyway. I don't know what I'm feeling right now. The Harpy should strip both of them status for wasting our time.
See, the Dulce, that maybe we can stop this feud of Tamisi before he gets a crush on any more of us.
Mr. Dulce looks a little puzzled for a second. He goes, "Do I like him?"
Yeah, sure. You like him. You're asking
I mean,
me.
it could just be the blood I had, but I mean...
You're asking me, sure. You like the Tamisi, sure. So,
Yeah. You definitely like him. You should go to him and tell him you asked to marry him, and then say I sent you.
Duke, that might be the smartest thing you've ever said.
I mean, I am a dreamlike state. I might need to make a self-control for going with my impulse here.
Oh God, what impulse is this?
I don't know what an impulse is.
I'm gonna hide behind Duke.
Yeah, I don't do it.
Hey, anyone else want to get in the ring? Like, we can play some fight each other.
I tell you what, if you really want to learn how to fleshcraft, or whatever they do, make me a deal here.
Yeah.
I need a body. I need a bodyguard.
Okay, so I get to learn that power that he has. Now I protect you.
Mm-hmm. You do that, I'll go for it. So if you go talk to Justin English, call him, whatever you need to do, and then you get him to agree that marrying me or whatever he wants, and then I go for it, and you be my bodyguard. Does that make sense?
Yeah, deal.
Deal.
Oh God.
Will Dulce to come to regret this? Most likely.
Why don't we wait until you're sober for you to make this decision?
Duke trying to
Says the cocaine user.
Duke is trying to fight English.
Why don't we calm down? Let's just think it over. At least spend the night spend the day thinking about it. We sleep on it, man.
So he agreed.
We already made the deal.
Made a deal. You can't go against it.
See? Deal's made. Out of my hands.
What do you think, Princess?
There's no way I can convince you to wait.
You want to be my best woman? Or my best person?
If you wait a day. If you wait at least until tomorrow, I will 100% support you and help you with whatever you need to make this happen. I just ask that you wait a little bit.
It's just,
Okay.
It's just a goodbye in there.
Oh, he's gone, I think. He left.
Outside.
I guess you could go find out, Duke.
He goes outside to look for Justin.
You do see Justin English about a block down the street.
He runs
Christ's sakes.
to him.
We've been trying to avoid him for so long.
Mr. Joel saying, let's go.
You
Let's
are-
go and
So, just real quick, Duke, you are running with your mask or without your mask on?
With the mask on.
All right, just wanted to
He
double
doesn't
check.
take it off unless it's special.
Fair enough. Justin will stop as the sound of thud, 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 thud comes up from behind him.
Hey, Justin.
He
How you
turns.
doing?
Yes.
So, you know, I'm told that you don't like Jay anymore, right?
I have decided that Jay is just not interesting meat anymore.
So, I hear that you like Duke, right?
Yeah.
You're Duke.
I made a deal with him that he would.
You made a deal with
fuck
yourself?
you. With Duke? No, not Duke. Duke, my bad.
No worries.
Made a deal with Duke. You don't
Words
like
are
Duke,
hard.
right?
Yeah. So what are you proposing?
So you keep that same deal, but I convinced Duke to marry you.
I don't want to be married to him. I want him to dominate and master me.
Okay, deal. I convinced him already about this situation.
All right. So he'll top me for, let's say, a month. I'll probably get tired of it by then. And if you do that, then I will teach you the first step on discovering your inner self.
Yes, okay, I can convince him.
All right. I will start teaching you after the month is over. I'm excited to see who you become. Damn, you're so hard right now. And he walks off.
He runs back.
Frederick is just, I am never in control what's happened to this coterie, and that's, I think I've come to agree with that.
Poor Frederick. Poor Frederick.
So, I come back.
Max is an asshole.
To say, I convinced him that he would do it. You just have to dominate him for a month. Physically and mentally.
I mean,
Oh.
it's not marriage, so.
Yep.
he wants Daddy Dulce back.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Frederick, you see him gag. Like a cat.
He likes the intimidation. So if you make him for a month, like every time you see him or see him pre-offer that night or something, just dominate his personality. He would teach.
I bet you could blood bond him.
And you probably could blood bond him too. I fucking don't care.
Well, in that case, I guess you start being my bodyguard now because I'll start doing that.
But I will be your bodyguard until I promise I'll be protecting you. But I'm about to get this vicissitude off.
Do you know how much I love that Duke completely misunderstood what he said?
I know what he means, but
No, it's perfectly in line with Duke. I mean, Duke probably wouldn't understand.
but yeah, you're the dominant mind and body. It's just
Okay. Well, you're my bodyguard now, and it looks like I have some experience to spend more on intimidate.
Oh god, that. Hey, can that be the title? The Duke misunderstands.
Roll me a wits and empathy, Frederick.
Frederick?
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to go for a moment. What side do I miss anything?
No.
Okay.
You want me to roll wits and empathy?
Yep.
Right, 1 second. I don't even know what my wits are. I think it's 4. Okay.
Can I try that as well?
Sure.
Uh,
Looks like 3 successes for Mr. Gage.
I got getting the drop on for a specialty, but
No 10s, though.
oh yeah, that's true.
And that's one success for Cabal. Cabal, something about what Duke is saying doesn't sound right, but you're not exactly sure. Frederick, you think you know what the Duke is saying, but you're not. He's not. You have a feeling he's not saying exactly what the deal is. He sounds like he's misunderstanding or interjecting. You have a kind of an insight of what it is, but you probably have a feeling that you should get Duke to tell you the exact verbiage.
Duke, can you tell me exactly what he said? 'Cause I think something's not right.
He said,
Duke, roll me intelligence and wits to see if you remember the verbiage.
Oh God.
it's not the worst roll, I have high wit.
And I just like
He's a witty puppy.
this kid. Oh God.
That's one success.
Ambushes don't count.
No. You remember the word topping?
Yeah, he said, you want to dominate him and be the top. Like, top of a pillow, you know.
Did he want a
below.
top? Did he want Dose to top?
He wanted Dose to be top.
So he basically, this guy, he, Ferret crooks a thumb out the window of the door like this.
Pitcher and catching! Pitcher and catching!
Yeah, he definitely is some BDSM, this Chamisi guy. TS by the sounds of it, specifically.
I have no idea what that means, but when you are top someone, you will, like, stronger and dominate them physically. Right?
Yeah, it's not 100% what it means, man.
Does Dulcie have any change of feelings now that more clarity has been brought?
Just like Cabal said, he does really want Daddy Dulce.
He thinks about it and he'll shrug. But I hadn't thought about that before. It's for a month. It's not forever.
Alright, man, you do you.
Oh wait, how long is this bodyguard stuff?
Oh, I didn't set a duration, so it's forever.
I disagree. If you don't set the duration, it could be 1 minute or forever.
That is probably the smartest thing you've ever come up with. You've outsmarted Dose.
No, I'm happy to be a bodyguard, like, until we leave each other the other way, so you fucking die. Assuming you die first.
You fucking die. That was a bad part.
And with the bodyguard, I don't mean I guard bodies. So I don't like, I'm not your killing machine. I go hit the man or something like that. So,
You're my security detail.
yeah. I could stand in front of you when someone's trying to kill you. And fuck them up.
There you go.
Pitching, not catching. Pitching, not catching.
Princess Doob, I tried to stroke his head.
Oh. Touchy, 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 touchy.
Oh, okay, I stopped.
I'm a J. I'm a J.
Does she wish you were Jay?
Jaybird. Jaybird.
I guess what is the title of this stream?
I'm leaning towards Featherless J myself.
I like it too.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's
Should
not
we
too
put it
bad.
in the first triangle?
Too long.
Shall we put it to a chat vote?
Of those of chat, please type in, and opposed to going through all the loops of trying to do the pulley thing, type in chat the title of this session that you would like. Currently, we have Featherless J, and what other ones did we have?
Lying around.
Oh, that's right, Lying Around.
There's a bunch, but only one of them are actually, two of them are actually any good, I think. No offense to everyone else's ideas, but they were horrible.
Cabal said something about flesh triangle. Like
Oh,
a love
yeah.
triangle instead of flesh.
Flesh crafting love triangle.
That's a long title.
Or flesh crafting a love triangle.
I mean, I'm kind of charmed by Flesh Crafting Love Triangle.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Okay, that one's not bad either, yeah. I still wish the last episode was all my brain. I was like, I still remember that, and I giggle every time I remember Duke yelling that. Oh, my brain.
That's a pretty good impersonation of Duke.
Oh, we both have a speech impediment, at least, so maybe that's why. You insensitive jerk. That was a joke.
I tried to give you a compliment. See if I do that again.
Yeah, like the idea of getting resisted just came to my mind. Why not?
I want you to know, Rock, that I really love Duke, and I'm really
love
pleased
Duke.
that you made him that way.
I'm really happy with Duke too, even if Jay is not.
I
He is
love
a dude,
Duke.
and I want to protect him at all costs.
I know. It wasn't such a. If the picture was any better, I almost wanted to pet him. Like, good dog. Good boy.
Well, I know his. Can you guys guess his nature?
Protective.
Yeah, kill giver.
Aw.
Don't want to protect.
Oh, cute.
I really do like Duke. I did not like Jonathan. I mean, well, I like Jonathan. Frederick didn't like Jonathan, but Frederick is charmed by Duke in a way.
Yeah, so when he was like, make me become my bodyguard, I'm like, this is all I want to do anyway.
Do you have a tail? Does it wag when Dulce asks you to do that?
I was thinking there's probably like a spine nub.
Yeah, because he's a pug / kind of like bulldog-ish kind of mutt like dog, so he does have a shortened tail.
Does it wag when Dulce
A
asks?
little nubby tail.
What?
Probably jammed into his pants, so it probably shakes a little bit.
I was there's a movie with Jason Alexander that has this like birth effect of a partial like little spine nub, and it wags when it's happy. That's what I was picturing.
That's what I was picturing too. It's like not shameless, but like shallow. Shallow's, I think, what it's called.
Like,
Oh wait, was that Shallow Hal?
Shallow hell. That's it. Yeah.
I totally
Alright, guys, I
forgot.
need to cut this short, but I'm gonna go take a few hours and sleep before I go to work.
All right, well, take care, Baron. Thanks for playing. And thank you, everyone, for joining us this time slot. You have been listening to another session of Las Vegas by Night, Desert Darlings. I have been the storyteller, Seely.
I'm Mascot playing Jay.
I'm Brown playing on a hill.
I'm Melba Toothy playing the captivating Cabal.
I'm Watt playing Duke. The Duke.
I am Kaden playing the dominating Dulce.
We do this every Saturday. noon, starting noon Pacific time. So feel free to join us each week. And if you want to chat with us outside of the game, we have the Sealyverse Discord, and I'm going to be doing more on Twitter. And yeah, like, hug, and subscribe. Everyone gets a free lick of Duke.
Yeah.
No.
He tastes like raisins.
No, don't lick him.
All right, and I am ending the stream. Take care, everyone.